Hello, good evening. Twin Minds here. We are back at the Nomifactory, and we're gonna be summoning some chaos today. I do believe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sounds like it.
yeah. So I did all the grinding in the off time to get all of the tier 8 microminers built up and ready to go. I
Cool.
fixed several issues that I identified in attempting to do that. Several issues came up, and I fixed most of them. Pretty sure I missed a couple. I also had to ramp up the rocket fuel production, because the rocket fuel production that I had made a while ago was not cutting it.
I've done nothing. I haven't even logged into the pack since Tuesday.
I noticed that. I actually pulled up the time played just to see where we were at, and I noticed that you had not logged in.
Yeah, I've done literally nothing.
That's fair. I covered all the bases. Our chlorine production is probably going to need some assistance, but it's patched up with salt for now. Currently,
We could probably just put a pump in the ocean and grab our salt water that way. Also,
does it actually work?
yeah. There's the fluid pump, I think is what it's called.
Yeah, but do we actually have salt water to pump? I thought
Yeah,
it was all
the
just water.
ocean. Oh, I think it does. I don't know. I think that's what. I'm pretty sure that's what Civil and them are doing.
Interesting. Interesting. Howdy, Draconite. And yes, thank you for the alert, Demos. Maybe we can look into that. But for right now, I basically have it set up to burn the salt that we have in the network into straight up chlorine, not even bothering to turn it into salt water, and using both the salt and the rock salt, and also I have it set up to request more salt from the microminers whenever it runs out of salt. So it's relatively self-sustaining right now. No, Sparkle, I missed the stream announcements because I'm smart and on the ball today. Probably should do that. At least one. How you doing? How you doing, Sparkle? Yeah, there we go. There we go. So what was this grand plan that you've got to get us to the infinite liquids? I knew it involved 22 microminers. Gonna be solving murders tonight. Nice. Apparently Pine is distracted, or I've muted myself. It's hard to tell which. Let's find out which one it is. I have not muted myself. Huzzah. So you hear me. Pine is ignoring me. That's fair. So that I don't actually know what our next steps are, because we don't have, surprisingly enough, we don't have much left in this pack. We have these like 6 quests, 6, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8 quests. We have 8 quests. Some of which are silly, some of which are necessary. I don't even know if any of these things. Not really? Yes, really. We need at least a handful of them to make the creative energy cell. Okay. Whether or not we need that is a yes. Yes, we do need that. But still, we're nearing the end of the pack, and it's baffling. But let's take a peek at here. So this one is for whatever reason, not marked complete. It doesn't have the green checkbox, but I don't see... Oh, that's right. This one. High octane gasoline. So do I not get a pine tonight? Is that what's happening? I can make all of the things. Let's make all the things. Let's do it. Why not? So Draconite, there's no official need for the high octane gasoline. The gasoline is used as a method of cooking the draconium, but you can also use that. You can use high octane gas or regular gas for that.
Oh, you know what you should start doing in the quest for those microminers stuffs?
Was that?
Start solidifying and stashing hydrogen.
Yeah.
Into a compacting drawer.
We already have solidified hydrogen. I don't know how that's being made. Does not look like it's being made very well, though.
We need 20,736.
All right, then.
For 256 ultra dense hydrogen.
All right, then.
So, sooner you get that set up and crunching. Granite's
okay.
gonna eat probably all of our hydrogen, so we might be
We're-
struggling with that.
We're endlessly venting hydrogen from like 7 different sources. It'll be fine.
It's true. Yeah, it'll probably be fine.
Blah, blah,
but,
blah, blah, blah.
yeah. But I'm just saying. We'll need that.
So, never got to answer my earlier question. What are we doing next? Aside from that, like what's the goal with the tier 8 microminers and the quest to infinite liquids? Because
right,
slapping
okay.
together a whole bunch of solidified hydrogen is all well and good, but if
Yeah.
we can infinite hydrogen, then it'll be made a lot easier.
Okay, so if you look at the use case for the tier 9 drone,
Yeah.
you'll see it requires 256 stellar creation data.
Yeah.
Look at how that stellar creation data is made.
A zillions of rocket fuel and tier 2. Got it.
And the ultra dense hydrogen. So that is the step to
That
the
is the
infinite
step.
fluids.
So my slapdash piecing together to get more rocket fuel needs to be expanded upon as well. Because I really did not fix it. I just patched it a little. And we're going to need apparently a lot of rocket fuel.
We need a single stack of tier 2 miners. So however much rocket fuel that would be, probably 3,000 times 64. As long as we have that, we'll be fine.
Okay. So rocket fuel. 3,000 millibuckets. So three buckets. Times 64 of these. Suppose we could start crafting up 64 of those too, because that takes a little bit of time. Let's do 16 at a time and see how long that takes. Hello, Kate. But yeah, I totally forgot what I was saying. The high octane gasoline is essentially just a more efficient method than regular gasoline, so we've never needed it. Hey, sir. Show yourself. Okay. Oh, that's not too bad. That's coming in just fine. Okay, so solidifying hydrogen is just literally a fluid solidifier in a ball mold. We have a ball mold. We have the ability to make an IV fluid solidifier, so let's do that. And this is IV, and I think I have an IV line in here. Yeah, I got an IV line right here. So we're just going to slap that right here. Because this is already cooking up stabilized bits into Cenarium, and right here we're already solidifying argon, so it's kind of thematically in the right spot, and it's fine. I do need a spot to put solidified hydrogen. You know what? No, I don't need a spot to put solidified hydrogen because we've already got a drawer for it, I believe. I missed. Right here. Yes, so I just need to import it into the network. That's easy enough. There we go. Solidifier. Slappa. Ball. Fluid export. Fluid. Solid import. Get some cables going. There's no easy way to do this. Solid import. Fluid export. Hydrogen. Acceleration. Cabling. I suppose I probably could just do that in front, couldn't I? I made it too hard on myself. Slappa. Slappa. Acceleration. Ah, I found a problem. We're not making any friggin' hydrogen. Okie dokie. Let's go solve that problem. Problem with the hydrogen situation is that we're using it somewhere, and I don't know where that somewhere is. Because I know we're producing it in many places. And in fact, I could get my face crunched. I think somewhere around here we're actually voiding hydrogen. Yeah, you can just stop being voided. And instead, I just need to figure out where that's being created. Here. Yep, so fluid import bus here. I need to check to see if there's anywhere else that is generating hydrogen. I don't think so. This is all stopped up and backed up on input, input, input. Output is that. Yeah, okay, so it's all backed up on the rocket fuel, which is fine. So what I probably should do is put another tank in there. Now to find the hydrogen. Shit. I don't know where that is. No, rocket fuel. Rocket fuel. Hey, that was easy. I accidentally found the rocket fuel. So we slap a U. Slap a U. Slap a U. Okay, so rocket fuel can now continue to back up right into here because we needed more of that. Yeah. All right, rocket fuel. Looks like we got going on with chlorine here. Okay, so that's that problem. I don't know necessarily where the hydrogen situation is happening, but we have none. It is the biggest problem here. So we need to make more hydrogen. Hydrogen. So hydrogen is made through several methods. Obviously, electrolyzer, 26 pages of them. LCR, 1 page. But this is just, whatever. Electrolyzer distillery, we can distill out hydrogen from various things, but that's also kind of irrelevant. I'm pretty sure the biggest method is going to be just straight up electrolyzing water. Pretty sure. Do not void hydrogen, or at the very least, begin solidifying early blade. And then you can store it in the dense method. Because, yeah. So, question.
Oh, I hope I have a suitable answer.
At one point, we were voiding hydrogen in like several different spaces, and now we have 0. So I'm looking into making more, but do you happen to know where we might be voiding hydrogen that we could unvoid hydrogen?
I don't think we are voiding hydrogen. I think it's dumping it back into that tank, which is set to void over 95%.
Okay, because I had a void happening on my rocket fuel production, which I just undid. So I was just wondering if there are any others that you are aware of. And do you know what is currently consuming all of the hydrogen? Because we didn't have any before I started solidifying. So there was no overage voiding out of that tank. Because there was none.
Yeah, the hydrochloric acid tank was just set to void overflow.
Ah.
Now that has been turned off.
I see. That might also cause other issues.
It may, but...
Because hydrochloric acid is a common byproduct of many things we're doing.
Certainly coming from the line, but as long as we don't turn the drill back on and only just run stuff from drones, I think we'll be able to keep an eye on it.
Okay. Okay. So that's where all of our hydrogen had been going. Good to know. What's this one? You are diluted sulfuric acid. That's fine. What else do I have? Where else do I have a garbage can happening? Pretty sure there's another one. Yeah. You are more diluted sulfuric acid. You're an item garbage can. More water. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna need to start cracking water. A lot of it. So if we go to... I know it's water. Just start with water. It's easier. Water and electrolyzer. H2O. It is a 75-second recipe. Jeez, we're going to have to put that at a high tier to get that turned around. We are very close to finishing the pack. In terms of buildings being in unfinished states, entirely possible. Entirely possible. I don't know for sure, because I never had a plan for making this prettier. I wanted to, but I had no idea what I was going to do with it. And then this was always just kind of a nebulous, we need a big-ass building. Pine had some theoretical decoration plans, but nothing solidified. It was always just he wanted it to be decorated in some way. So I was just I slapped these things down to see if I could get some sort of decorative element going on. Obviously, I didn't get very far with that. So if you are hinting that you would like to see us finish the buildings at some point, I will attempt to push for that. Because yeah, this is this side of it, which is it's an acceptable decorative element. I haven't really quite finished out these things, what I want them to do. I might tie these fans in with this element here, because it's thematically appropriate. So maybe we skip these lower vents or something like that. I don't know. I don't like the vents now, with the vents being part of the windows. So maybe we do something else. Maybe we tie it in with these scaffolding type blocks. Because I really ended up liking this piece here. I love this part. It's just a nice little industrial element to it. I don't think windows are appropriate down here, but I don't know what would be appropriate down here other than just a straight slab wall. I am also curious what the big white building would end up looking like. But neither of us had plans beyond big white building that was decorated in some way. So if you're wondering what our plans were, that was it. Alright, so to do water, I think I could try it with just one IV and see what the speed is on that. Because we're still getting hydrogen in, no problem. He said we needed 20-something thousand. I've managed to get 45-ish in the last couple minutes here, so it's not that bad. Let's do a row of 4 elite electrolyzers. And we'll use an IV 4x converter that we have a zillion of. Oh, by the way, there's some stuff that I did in my off time. I didn't actually cover it all. So I converted, as I mentioned over here, I converted my chlorine production from salt water to salt. It's a hell of a lot faster to convert into chlorine. The issue I ran into was we had no chlorine. So at some point, all of our various things started overusing our chlorine to the point where these were not keeping up, which means this was not keeping up because it was running off of gas tiers, which are very slow to produce because the DMLs were not producing a significant amount of gas tiers. So I switched up to salt, stopped using salt water entirely. This is still producing because I think we still have some salt water draw in the network somewhere, but these are on salt now, and as part of that, this one needs to be switched up back to include regular salt, I think. I have these 2 different salts here, and then down here I have on our intake line this little bit of automation here, which just includes the patterns for salt from salt ore, dilithium from dilithium ore, and phosphorus dust from tricalcium phosphate ore. And these are set up to allow other machines that need these things to request a microminer to be thrown out there to come back with the appropriate ores to go and process through the line. So it's a little bit of a roundabout method of automation, but it works really well. So like, for example, our luminescence currently runs off of phosphorus, which we don't get through any method other than the ores that are coming from microminers. So whenever we run low on luminescence, which we're not currently because I set this up, the fact that we have 7500 is a direct result of me setting up this automation. So it worked flawlessly, and I love it. It's so great. So we got this piece here, which is the request for the phosphorus ore, and then down, right, down. Here is where we have the microminer pattern, This is the dilithium one. The phosphorus one is here. Apatite ore and phosphate ore from a microminer, as well as perfect diamonds. So then this is called upon when the other one is called upon to request phosphorus. So it's all tied together. You, sir, hi. Yeah, wine. What do you want? Hi. So it's a nice little piece of setup here. Oh, that's right. This guy. Let's continue requesting 16 at a time. We've done 2 requests now. He said we needed a stack of them, so we're making a stack of them. I've also done the chaos data. We got 22 of that ready to go to request chaos shards. We've got 22 tier 8 microminers ready to go out with that chaos data to get the chaos shards, which I'm assuming is is what we need to get to the next step. We need the tier 9 microminer, which is this draconic reactor core and the reactor stabilizer. The core itself requires chaos shards, and I think we needed a number of cores to be able to get to the next thing. And I'm assuming Pine is working on whichever aspect of that he needs to do, like the UV core, for example. Where am I gonna do this? Do I have room in here? No, not really. However, we are now getting enough hydrogen. Somehow, we are getting enough hydrogen. Did you increase hydrogen production?
Did I?
Yeah.
No.
Oh. I was working up an automation, getting ready to start increasing hydrogen production. All of a sudden, we have a lot.
I mean, I stopped voiding hydrochloric.
Oh, right. Right. Forgot about that change. Yep. Wonder if that's enough.
I mean, if we suddenly have a lot, it may be.
We've got 60 and climbing. It was at 40 something when I asked the question initially, so it's coming in a hell of a lot faster than it was before. And we're solidifying at least one at a time at the moment, so yeah, apparently.
Great.
I might start solidifying more though, because that's going to take forever to get to 20,000. Let's do another one. And we're probably still gonna go make more hydrogen anyway. I might go do that. Let's go. Let's get a 16x. 16x hydrogen, and then we'll get 2 more solidifiers. What's the ratio here? So we're gonna have 75 seconds for water conversion, I believe it was. 75 seconds, so half that a few times. 75 divided by 2 for MV, HV, IV is 9.375 seconds per 2 buckets of hydrogen. So 4.5 seconds per bucket of hydrogen, give or take. And then to solidify is a third that time. So 3 solidifiers per electrolysis plant. Okay. So we got 3 solidifiers here. Let's do a 2 to 6 then. So 2 more of these. And then we can increase that if we need to for speed. And then we can get rid of that 4x. Get some conduits going. We'll see. Alright, so I'm going to take this. We're going to go somewhere. Where do I got room for this? Kind of digging right here, just for funsies. I do need to patch up this wall. Kind of broke it, but we can do this place right here, just for fun. Actually, let's right here. So 2 to 6, and if we need to, we can go bigger. So we'll need more import and export buses. More fluid export buses. No. No fluid export bus. We do need item import buses, and we'll do a handful of those. Oh, I do need the 2 fluid export buses to get water in here. Or we could do... Oh. Oh. Wrong cables. Those are end steel. Don't worry about it. We're just testing to make sure the mechanics are working. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Will the infinite water cover be enough? Yes, that should be fine. Alright, give me 2 of those, please. Okie dokie. So, you. My computer is suffering, by the by. So if you see any stutters and hitches, that's my computer deciding that it doesn't want to do life anymore. All right, so we need a few more of these. Let's see, so you're going to be hydrogen and oxygen, so we're going to need to filter each one of these, or... yeah, let's I can either do import-export or I could do these things. Yeah, let's do import-export. Cool, why not? We'll get it all into the network and then we'll export. Okay, so you are going to be an import bus, and then you guys are going to be export buses. Kablam. Kablam. Okay. The oxygen should be imported into the network, and these should all be happening at reasonable rates, hopefully. And these are all happening at rates faster than the machines can process, which is great. Okay. So let's patch this thing up because I broke it. Let's see, get some of those. Get some of that. Get some of Screaming Kitty. Okay, so I'll start here. Oh, it's kind of weird. Weird. Alright, I don't know what this thing's doing. Let's just do regular old one, please. Let's see, is that right? Or do we need some of that first? I think we needed some of that first. Yeah, it's really hard to replicate this once you've forgotten how to do it. From the interior. Yeah, so that's the next block up. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. And then we do... And then I think straight across the top with these would be probably for the best. Well, aren't you just being weird, aren't you? Alright. Fine. Yeah, that's been kind of weird. This is gonna have to be capped off and improvised a little bit because it doesn't quite fit anymore. So let's do this. That'll do for now. A little bit janky because we got the full chunk 16 by 16 out, and then these are capped at 15 by 15, so they kind of mess with our build grid a little bit, but it's fine. Okay, so hydrogen. We're now at 1600, so we'll have 20,000 no problem pretty quickly. And if we look at rocket fuel, it's not running very quickly, but it is running-ish. So let's do a quick math on that. 64 times 3,000, so we need 192,000 millibuckets. 192 buckets. We have 4,600 buckets, so we have more than enough rocket fuel. I didn't even need to add the extra storage. I was just trying to be cautious, so we're fine there. Let's take a peek at what else we need. I do need to do more of the tier 2 rockets. Slap another stack on there. I'm glad that these are crafting automatically now. I had a lot of issues with these. Not tier 2 specifically, but the microminers in general. Had a lot of issues with them acting up crafting wise, because our network had grown significantly and in very haphazard manner, and some of the automations that we put into place were not doing what they needed to do. So I had to track down a lot of those and fix them. But it's fine. It's fine. We're doing it. Everything's working. So now, let's take a peek at this. I was in the middle of making the advanced processing array. So let's see if we can finish that. Nope. Those things that I had requested earlier got used. Let's see if those come anytime soon, or if they're going to get used by the time I get there again. In the meanwhile, I'm going to forget about that, and let's see. Fools. Dynamite and TNT? Because sure, why the hell not? I don't know. This is the implosion compressor, but I don't know if we need to use the implosion compressor. Ah. Vital for processing the motes of omnium. I see. Sure. Implosion compressor. Implosion compressor. TNT. Oh. I see. Dynamite. Paper, string, and Glycerol trinitrate. Oh, that's a whole bunch of chemicals I wasn't expecting to have to deal with. Glycerol. So first off, do we have glycerol? No. Do we have nitration mixture? No. Alright. Do we have sulfuric acid? That part's easy. And then the implosion compressor. It looks like interesting. So I thought that they would be kind of interchangeable, but it looks like tiny explosive versus big explosive, based on the needs. So we're gonna need both of those. Cool. And then the gelled toluene, toluene. Toluene is distilled heavy fuel. We are distilling and cracking a bunch of stuff, so maybe we have toluene. We have plenty. We have plenty. So we just need to gel it in a fluid solidifier, or with sugar and PE pulp. That feels a little excessive. Alright. What you working on right now?
I am working on dual tasks, speeding up all the circuits and the the fusion reactor Mark III.
Okie dokie. Then I
What
will.
are you working on?
Well, the hydrogen is cooking at quite a decent pace, so that's gonna be done pretty quickly.
Oh, good. Okay.
I am also working on slowly auto-crafting all of the tier 2s that you said we'll need.
Yep.
And I was going to start looking into making explosives for the implosion compressor we're going to need for the motes of omnium.
I'm gonna start to put that bad boy together.
Yeah, I've already got the main block, but I was looking into the dynamite and the TNT, and both of those are various chemical fun nonsense. So that might be a whole.
Yeah, you're
room.
also gonna need to set up a couple of other solidifiers. I do have the recipe plugged into the machine, those extended craftings upstairs
Okay.
for the mote of omnium. So if you just like request one, you can see what we're missing essentially.
We're literally missing 2 items: darmstadium and solidified fluorine.
All right, well.
Oh, never mind. It didn't scroll down all the way. Damn it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we're missing more solidified gases.
There's lots of solidifieds. Okay.
Yeah.
And we're gonna need how much of each of those?
We need. I'm pretty sure 486
All right.
total motes of omnium.
Do you know if we have all of these gases ready to go?
We should.
Okay.
Should's the word of the day, but I mean, we should.
Right. Hydrofluoric fluorine. Yeah, okay. So we have all that. Okay. So these are all relatively fast and easy recipes. So what if...
No, there's that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because we need the implosion compressor to make the motes of omnium. And then we need TNT to do said thing. If we look at the mote of omnium, that is made That is not made in the explosion compressor. But what's... hold up. What's this thing used for then? Nether stars, sugar, gems of various kinds. Bunches of gems of various kinds that we have a lot of already. Now this one makes the omnium nugget, which I think might be what it's referring to. Because then we can make omnium ingots, etc. So that might be what it's referring to for the quest saying something along the lines of vital for processing the motes of omnium. I think it just means to turn them into something else rather than to make them. I was reading that the wrong way. Okay. So I suppose we should have motes of omnium before trying to explode them. Then put that thing back in the network. And we'll work on explosions later. So let me do a solidifier. I think we can expand on this here. So let's do... might be nice to move that out. We'll see. But we've got plenty of power available. We've got a 16 and we've got 8 machines. So let's do 4. I think 4 will be a nice number. IV, aluminum cable, slap another one there. Make 4 more fluid solidifiers. How many was that, by the by? Darmstadium is a fusion recipe, so he's working on that. So we got 3, 6, 9. So we got 9. 9's easy. We can do 9. So let's do... you know what? I'm feeling spicy. Let's go on the ceiling. So 4 fluid solidifiers. Doobity doobity doop doop. Now these ones are going to be a little bit different. I need a drawer controller. A storage bus. Handful of fluid exports that we're going to put over here. Yep, my computer is making sad noises. But it's fine, it's fine. We'll deal. Alright, so I need to get all of these. So fluorine, chlorine. See if they're all right at the top. So we got argon is not needed, or rather, we probably already have it. Chlorine. Oh. Right, I don't get to keep the crafting recipe there. Okay, so chlorine, fluorine, oxygen, radon, nitrogen, mercury, neon, krypton, and xenon. Wasn't expecting that color change, but alright. So then, what we do is we take all of these and we hook them up to here. And then we get more ball mold. And then we get working. So let's just start from the back here. Chlorine. Fluorine. Oxygen. And radon. We'll do 4 at a time. So chlorine. Fluorine. Oxygen. And radon. And we don't have any of those currently. Helium's not on the list. Or is it, I guess, is the question. Helium is on the list and we only have 64 of it. So we're going to need to expand on that. Hydrogen's already done. Argon's already done. I suspect argon is also in the moat. It is, and we have 512 of it, so we're fine. But we just need to do the rest. So, chlorine. Fluorine. Oxygen. Not happening. Because we don't have any radon. Oh shit. We have no radon. Alright, that one's gonna be tricky. That one's gonna be tricky because I know he's using radon somewhere for some automation I don't recall. But let's switch from radon, since that's apparently not going to happen. We'll go to nitrogen then, because we should have plenty of nitrogen. Alright, I has a question.
Okay.
At some point, you had said that we need more radon. And you were using radon somewhere for something.
Yeah.
What is that something? And can it be turned off? Or do we need that to make stuff?
Has been. I think it's been. Oh, nope. It's now cooking. Okay.
Yeah, because I just requested more radium salt.
Okay, it's been turned off.
Okay. Is that something that's important?
Let me check. It's to make the duranium, which we have a lot of, so we don't need to worry about that now.
Okay. Yeah, I had requested some radium salt because we need to solidify radon, and then I noticed we didn't have any, so we're gonna have to solve that problem eventually.
Oh, we'll solve it.
Okay. I'm currently solidifying 4 fluids at a time.
Okay.
And they're going into 4x drawers, so they're going to cap out at 512, so there'll be more than enough motes of omnium.
Yep. Okay.
And then we need to solve some of these missing liquid problems, but not right now.
Okay.
So this one's not done. Helium. I'm pretty sure we have helium. Yeah, we got plenty of helium. Pretty sure we're making that for something. I know the helium-3 I think comes from distilling liquid ender air, I believe. So we've got plenty. We just need to actually solidify it. But currently working on these two. We're already essentially a quarter of the way done for these, so we'll just have to check back on that occasionally and remember which ones I need to do next, which is why I'm putting them right here. We needed 9 of them, plus 10 counting the helium, so we've got 12 drawer space. This is the perfect fit for it. It's doing the do. So I need to request more radium. And let's see if... Yes, so that is now being stored in the network. This is good. Oh hey, you got the Darmstadtian.
I got some. I'm working on it.
So let's take a look at the rest of the quest log. Ultimate material. Do we have that? Yes. Can we get some? Yes. Can I mark that quest complete? Yes. You don't need it just yet, but you can make it now. This is a critical material for the endgame. It is indeed. Because we need lots of it. And now I have it in my pocket.
Oh.
I know. I felt like making one.
Sure.
So that's a quest complete. Neutronium, that's what we're working towards. Chaos shards, I guess I could request one. He's been doing all the circuits up until now, and I am perfectly happy letting him continue in that process. Stabilized Einsteinium. Oh. Weird. Okay, we'll do that later. I thought we had already requested some, which is why I was expecting to see it in the network, but it's fine. Actually, that one requires tier 6, so we probably should request up some tier 6, because I do believe... let's see... That requires stabilized plutonium, and the stabilized Einsteinium goes into making the Draconic Reactor core, as well as the motive omnium. So we're going to need... Oh boy. We're going to need at least 500 of this stuff. And it comes in whopping stacks of half a stack. So we're going to need... like a couple dozen of these going through. Let's request one. And that means we should probably make some more of these. Can I do 4 at a time? Possibly. Solid possibly. The need of the microminers gets grand near the end here. So we are doing all of these things. Those things are all happening, so let's do another batch of these. Hey, look at that. We're already at 300 something of each. Well, that one's slower. Okay, good to know. So we're going to have to swap these out intermittently or at different times, apparently. I was expecting that one to... Well, actually, no, that one might be just slow behind because we weren't running it at first because I thought that the Argon, Krypton, Xenon, whichever was going, but it was not. So we're gonna... Well, it's fine. We're just doing stuff. So we're just gonna sit here and watch this happen while I look at the quest logs, seeing if there's anything else we can do. This one we could probably start making right now because we're going to need a lot of it. And that requires Krypton, which we're currently using. But we've got plenty. I do have some EBFs that we can reprocess or repurpose because I made a whole nother row of EBFs here, and they are all dedicated to cooking Enderium, which was a little excessive. But we've got 5,000 of it now, which is great. But one of these, especially like, well, I guess they don't split very well. The other Enderium one over here, that one could split off because that's a standalone. And that one can be split off to make the thing. So let's do that. You stop. You're cooking Enderium still, I believe. That can be moved over. Okay, so you are on Naquita. Okay. We are going to need to change that. But let's get this swapped over. I can't remember what they're called first. Quantum Fluxed Eternium Heavy Plating. Yeah. So in here, we need 10 of those, 1 of those, and 16 of those. 10, 1, 16. Right. You can stop that. Okay, make sure that that's the right recipe. 10, 1, 16. Perfect. You need to switch off. You don't need to switch off because you are already on Krypton. How handy is that? Not handy when I already turn it off, but that's fine. So, what's the value? We need trinium coils and a UV. Okay, so this is already on UV. That's good. I just need to get trinium coils attached to there. Let's see. Do we have? These are all Naquita. These are trinium coils. Do they need to be trinium? They do need to be trinium coils. All the way down the line. Technically no, but I did it anyway. So let's make up some more trinium coils. That was excessive, actually. But it's fine. We'll prepare for more trinium coils. Well, thank you, Dragon Eye. Hydration is important. So is stretching. Okay, doot. Ooh, what you making?
More titanium.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
I'm making more tritium coils, so, you know, that's exciting.
I need to make titanium coils, which is what the tritium or the titanium's for.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
What's the titanium coils for?
The enriched naquita trinium europium duranide dust.
Ah, okay. I'm making the tritium coils for the quantum flux eternium heavy plating.
Excellent. That's the one that the tier 9's made out of, right?
Yeah.
The rainbowy
Yeah.
looking one? Yeah.
Also, I did run into a realization that we're going to need an insane amount of tier 6s run as well.
Why?
Because something somewhere requires stabilized einsteinium, and that only comes in half stack runs from tier 6.
No, we can make it with the tier 3 that I'm trying to make. The tier 3 fusion reactor.
Oh, so you can. Okay. Berkelium and
So-
Californium. Okay.
Yep.
Well then, I will stop running tier 6s.
Perf. Well, I mean, all the ones that you do run is just less that we have to make with the reactor, but
True.
so, yeah. I guess, yeah, to that point, if you ever, not that you will, but if you ever suddenly run out of something to do, you help me work towards the tier 3 reactor.
Okay.
It's, yeah, that's a quest.
I mean, anytime you want to pull me in to help with that, let me know. I'm just finding work where I can, because we're so close to the end of the pack that there's only so many paths to take yet.
I don't think we're close to the end of the pack.
Okay, we're close to the end of available quests to guide me to the end of the pack.
It's true, yeah, that is true. All roads at this point lead to the creative tank.
Yes. Okay, so that's gonna cook. Let's go back and check on this thing. These are all done. It's great. Love it. Perfect. So then we switch these over to the next chemical in line, which is going to be mercury, neon, krypton, and xenon. We still have the radon to do as well. Okay, so you can be xenon. You can be krypton. You can be neon. And you can be mercury. So we're just gonna take these balls out, let them finish their solidification. We'll just have
Finally,
extra.
nitrogen.
I know, it's nice.
Only been 26 days.
Yeah. We got a few of them. There. Well, the rest of them can go.
Wow.
Those are all just excess at this point. Oh. You are not being fast. I think they'll speed up over time. Yeah, they speed up over time once they kick in. The export buses, export-import buses both do the same thing, where they will push out a tiny chunk, and then a tiny chunk, and then a tiny chunk, and it'll keep going faster and faster until it's like at full speed. So that's a hard one for me to answer, Blade, because my computer has been having its own standalone performance issues. So I can't say for sure. But Pine has commented a few times on being surprised that the pack is not being very laggy. So maybe it's fine. Probably fine. We're definitely concerned, and we've been trying to slim down our cabling and whatnot. But for right now, at least, it's not awful. There are issues when, like for example, disconnecting or connecting ME cable or ME conduit. It chunks a bit as it tries to recalculate that, sometimes kicking me out of the network. But not too bad. Okay, so those can go now. They gotta get to finish their things. I did more stuff.
Damn, that's a lot of stuff you've done.
Yeah. Still only 6, Jesus. These things take for friggin' ever. That's fine. Oh. Ah, americium. Right. Ethanol, biodiesel, and glycerol. Hey, we do have some glycerol. I was wondering about that. Still gonna need to automate the hell out of it, but, you know, whatever. Okay, so that's still... It's 40 seconds per. It's gonna take forever. Let's look at the next thing. So the next thing... I can probably do an awakened core, couldn't I? Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Let's go and do that. Take a little while to craft up because we got to do, I think it was 16 empowered objects, if not more. Well, and then we're doing the 4 sub cores, the Wyvern cores that are going. And that is the Awakened core coming in right now. That didn't take long at all. Kablam. I'm doing questesses. So that's that. So Chaos Shard is the next one. You want I should request a Chaos Shard for funsies?
Well, not for funsies, for profit. You need it.
But profit is fun.
True. Then, yeah, sure. Well, yeah, we gotta get them. Gotta get the... Yeah, 10 bits of chaotic crafting.
Oh, then yeah, I probably should run all those because I gotta start doing some of that stuff.
Yep.
Alright then. That one's cooking right now. 75 seconds each. Oh yeah, I definitely should request more of those. Okay. Let's I don't know, that many. 4. Sure. Why not? Where are they gonna end up? There's one. There's one. Got 3 of them going. Where's the 4th and 5th ones? So if I requested another one right now, that's got to do... Ah, it's got to craft up the quantum fluxes and the pulsating crystals. Got it, okay. I changed out the paper thing. It works a lot better without the paper thing. Did you ever see a rundown of how it works now? Would you like that? Because it's doing. And I ended up multi-threading them, so each one of these is not set up to a specific recipe. I ended up just sharing the recipes across the board. So ultimately, it's basically set up like a so. Whatever inputs you need, the recipe is on an interface against the input bus, and the recipes are set up. Let me grab one of these so you can see it in the configurator doodad. So the recipe is basically set up for the inputs and the outputs that are desired. So you can only have 3 outputs listed because the limitation's here. So I just picked the ones that are the most desirable from the outputs. In the case of like the radium salt one, there's like 6 different items that could come out of that, but only like 1 of them or 2 of them that we cared about. So ultimately this is set up tier 1, 64 perfect diamond, 64 tricalcium phosphate, 64 apatite ore. So the system knows that those are the outputs, and then when you request them, it just knows what to do with that. So it knows to do microminer and all of the inputs to that, and it knows that these 3 are the outputs for that. And it's the same recipes for each of these machines. So we've got this set of recipes here, and same set of recipes over here, so it can do multi-stack. I also have this set up with a crafting card to keep a handful of the microminers on stock. But on top of this, not only do we have this telling it to get apatite ore, tricalcium phosphate ore, etc., but we also have on the ore processing input, we have these recipes here for the expected output. So phosphorus dust comes from the tricalcium phosphate ore, salt comes from the salt ore, dilithium, etc., so that when these items are needed, like specifically the dilithium crystals are needed for a lot of the microminers themselves can then request a fueling run from a different microminer to go out and get some dilithium crystals so that they can run. So then this automatically requests the ore, puts it in the box, and then throws it down the chain so that the fuels can come in and do what they need to do. The phosphorus here is actually needed for my lumium processing here, which is all coming from here. Export bus here for phosphorus with the crafting card, so it can request phosphorus to go in to start processing for luminescence, sorry. Which we're currently missing all of the items because the level emitter is met for 7500 luminescence. So yeah, it all works great. And I did the same thing over here for the salt. That needs to be made available through here. Crafting card, so it can request salt, which will also send out a microminer to get salt. So that I can make my chlorine without using gas tiers, which are a pain in the ass to get. So yeah, that was my multiple iterations of testing before all of this was working as expected. and it's very nice and smooth. I really like it. I like the setup. So yeah, each of these recipes is just that. These are all the recipes that are going for all of the advanced tier 2 microminer boxes. Interface just has the output underneath it, which just automatically pumps into the interface, so there's no piping required. It's a really nice, smooth, clean setup. I really dig it. I have some subcomponents set here, and I don't know if you've seen this problem yet, but one of the problems that we've got is in interfaces at random, the item that you set up as a keep in stock no longer works. It just stops functioning entirely. And we don't know why that is. And a good example of that is over in Home. Home, there you go. In the clean room, you can see that there's an empty space here because we had to move the diode over to the end because it wouldn't work anymore in this slot. Same with this workstation chip, would not work in this slot anymore. So we keep having to move the slots around because they just stop working, and we don't know why. Yeah, that one specifically, yeah. And we don't know why it happens. We don't know if there's something we can do to prevent it. I'm pretty sure this one has stopped working. Nope, that one's just empty. It seems to be the second slot most commonly whenever we've seen it. But it's not consistent. Like, some of them work fine forever. Some of them stop working for unknown reasons. All these are working just fine. But these are also relatively new, so they haven't had time to break. But yeah, I don't know what the dealio is. Alright, let's go do the thing. So over here, we are turning over this to make the plating. Alright. Didn't I have a filter in here? Apparently not. Oh, that's because this one was just a dumb dump all your stuff in there and be done with it filter. Also, which chip is required for these? No chip, doesn't matter. Okay, just making sure. So, the flexed armor plating we have on craft. Actually, we have all these things on craft. Let's throw in a crafting card and see if it can do the thing. It should be able to. So now it should be able to request crafting of the flexed armor plating and the awakened draconium plate. I'll put them in there. And I've set this thing to 1 for now, so it can make 1 quantum fluxed heavy eternium, whatchamacallit. Which we need here. Yeah. Let's see if it can do the thing. Hey, it's doing the thing. How nice is that? too damn many plates. Quantum? Quantum. Hey.
Nice.
I've got those things limited to 1 for right now, because I don't know how much material we've got to make those, but all we gotta do is turn up the limit, and then they will auto-craft themselves.
Well, yeah, I guess as long as you got the... Well, they have to cook in like an EBF, right?
Yeah, but it's a really fast cook.
Oh, okay.
The hardest part is probably the auto-crafting of the fluxed armor plating. But yeah, whenever we need more of them, however many we need, just turn up the level emitter to a number, and we're good.
Great. All right, sounds good.
Now we do more of this. You're all done. Oh, that's nice. That's nice indeed. So let's do helium. And then let's double check, see if we're missing any. Mote of Omnium. We are missing radon. Right. Radon. Radon. And these can just be stopped for now. Let them clear out their buffers. Slap the excess in the network. Ooh.
Yeah, they are a necessary part of the plan.
A necessary evil.
Currently, yeah. A very expensive evil.
We do not have enough radon, so let's request more radium salts. I don't know how much radon we're going to get from radium salts, but we need that. It's a bucket per radon, and the radium salt we get at 128 total, so we're going to get 128 buckets. So we're going to need, I don't know, like 4 or 5 more of those. Let's do that. Yeah, we're doing good. Doing good. And then there's way too much background noise in my area. I don't know what's going on anymore. Noises are happening a lot. Okay, so Einsteinium. You know what? Fuck it, let's request another one, because that one worked so well. We'll request another one, we'll have a stack of them, it'll be fine. And then chromium, vanadium. Chromium. Never mind. Chromium. Oh, it is chrome ingot, okay. We do not have chrome ingots crafted. Why don't we have chrome ingots crafted? Chrome ingot. Nitrogen blast furnace, okay. Let's do it. We probably have a spare nitrogen blast furnace over here. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. That'll just cook up eventually. And then... yeah, chrome ingots happening. That's happening, no problem. And then vanadium.
Oh, yes. Vanadium.
Yeah, that thing that we didn't have before, totally.
Yeah, totally not. No. The thing that we definitely don't have like 200,000 stacks of dust.
Yeah. I'm actually attempting to make another one, but the ingots are disappearing.
Which one?
Chrome.
Oh.
I
Really?
just cooked up a stack of chrome ingots. They go in the network and then disappear immediately afterward.
That's strange. I wonder what's eating them.
I don't. Do we have a duster of them?
I don't think so, because we've been getting chrome dust just flat out.
Yeah, we got 140,000 of it, but I slapped a stack of the things in there, and they just disappear out of the network. So I'm gonna take them from the network before something else can take them.
Fair enough. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea what would be taking that.
Who knows? Almost. There we go. Slap them in, and...
Oh, you might have a thing for chrome rods in your wall.
I do have a thing for chrome rods in my wall.
That's, yeah. That's probably pulling it.
That would do it. Because chrome rods are used for HV sensors and emitters and stuff. Yeah, that'll do it. Let's make up some more chrome. Let's get that wall stacked. Okay, so that was me just sidetracking to do quests. Argon. Gimme. And Einsteinium. Now look what I got.
What hath you have? Argon.
Oh, no, the next one.
Ooh.
Yeah. I figured why the hell not.
Why the hell not?
Okay. So, we are currently working on radon. No problem. Helium's almost done as well. Of the solidified things you asked me to make, we are done with all of them except for 2, both of which are half done.
Okay. So you round to 1 left.
What was that?
You're rounding to 1 left?
Essentially, yes.
Okay.
They're both cooking. They're both happening. Mote of omnium. Push the button. I push the button. Let's watch it happen. Crafting. Exotic materials catalyst. And this bulk crafting thing takes a little while to do, but there we go. A lot. A lot, Blade.
Oh.
Yep.
We got our first one.
This Blade. This is how many we have.
Soon.
Soon.
Only 485 more.
Only.
Only.
Well, I'm gonna start auto-crafting some, because that's gonna take a while.
Yep.
Okay. It's gonna take longer than we thought. Because many of the ingots that we need, we have very few of.
Such as?
Such as, we have 3 blue steel. We have 27 chrome ingots. Those things are being eaten. We have 63 rhodium. We have 1 tritanium. Those are the ones that are flagging as a problem right now.
Yeah, I'm making more tritanium right now, but I need a stack of them.
Alright, I'm gonna go slap chrome and an EBF.
Alright.
This one. Yeah, this one. Nichrome. Chrome. So yeah, Blade, the total number is 57. Most of them are 32k or 128k. We have a couple of random ones scattered about. And then one of them is 1536k. Because we needed a really big crafting job for some reason. I don't remember. Conduit. We need a filter. We don't need a filter. We just need to slap it. And slap it. And slap it. Copy, paste it. Cable. Slap it. Chrome. 1000. Filter. Chrome. Why do we only have 3 blue steel? Why is that? We have blue steel dust. That is nitrogen EBF. Nitrogen EBF. Nitrogen EBF right here. I'm assuming blue steel didn't make it into here. Did not. glue steel. I don't know. 5s were the number that Pine decided when doing his automation, and I've just been sticking with it. Probably to limit the amount that get dumped in there so that, you know, you're not left with a stack of 64 of them or whatever. Because the level emitters aren't perfect. Ah, right, that way. I also need to do the same thing for the chrome. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. The next thing on my list, if I request a bunch of omnium, Darmstadtium, he's doing manganese is a thing. Chrome is working. Rhodium. Titanium he's doing. Darmstadtium is doing. So, rhodium. Rhodium is a helium, which we have somewhere. Helium. Rhodium is also not in here. Okay. Well, let's do that then. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Just making sure nothing else is cooking up rhodium. No, okay. Rhodium.
So your tier 8s are stalling for some reason. They're just hanging in the network there.
I see. I'll have to look into that. Looks like a few of them run, but then they stop. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're choking on the vibrant crystals or whichever.
Oh. Is it just because the soul binder is slow?
No, it's still choking on figuring out how to actually make them and keep them available and stuff. So whenever they run out, for whatever reason, it thinks it knows how to make more, but it doesn't know how to make more.
Yeah.
I think that might be related to the drawer problem. Yeah, that's related to the drawer problem. Okay. So yeah, remember I mentioned in Discord about not level emitting by drawer anymore?
Right.
This was one of the problems that I found, is that these we've got so many of these crystals, but if it's making from the soul binder directly into a drawer, the network doesn't recognize that as having received the item for the purposes of crafting. It has to go directly into an interface.
Mm-hmm.
So all these crafting things that we've got set to level emit by drawer, those are causing a lot of our freeze ups.
Unfortunate.
Yep, because that's been a pretty common method for us to automate things by. So.
Well, we'll do it again too.
Alright, so that's cooking. We can request another one, because why the hell not? I'll just do them in small batches. It'll be fine. So back to EDF. I was doing this one. I was doing rhodium. Alright, so rhodium's going. What else do we need? Darmstadium, manganese. Manganese, we need more of that. So we've been static 71. I've noticed that number multiple times now. So I suspect we're not automating that. Manganese. That is just a regular old smelt. Regular old smelt. And we have a bajillion, so we need to set up a smelter for that. That's fine. Alright. We're solving problems that we created by not automating in the first damn place. I am going to assume that we have this on the wall. And if we don't, I'm putting it on the wall. We have it on the wall. Good. Perfect. And I don't want to limit that because the drawer itself will limit it eventually to whatever number it needs to be. Probably in the tens of thousands, but it's fine. Alright, Darmstadium. We already have enough manganese. Perfect. Tritanium is another. So those two are his. He's doing that. I have good news.
Go on.
I have tackled all of the various low quantity items in the moat, to the point where, aside from the Tritanium and Darmstadium, we can make 128 of them in one craft. Not that we'd want to, but we could.
Damn.
So those two materials that you are clearly working on are the only spot holding us up.
Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I want to just make sure I get enough tritanium to put together or to start building the tier 3 reactor, and then we can just have the tier 2 chugging out the titanium and Darmstadium.
Alright.
But I need the tritanium for the ultimate voltage coils, and then the Darmstadium for the ultimate voltage, like machine hulls and stuff.
Fair enough. Okay. So, my little solidification process here worked a treat, because finished all of the things that we need to do. They're all there, they're all ready to go. So that means that I will not request more motes of onion, because you need those materials for other things.
I do need those materials for other things, yeah. But once I have built all the parts, I'll let you know, and then any leftover can be for you. And your needs.
You mean us, because I'm literally making motes of omnium for that purpose.
For your needs, I guess.
Oh, okay. I'm slowly requesting the chaos shards, because why the hell not? What? Okay, so I'm requesting a whole bunch of chaos shards, but what do they go to specifically, so I don't, like, do something stupid?
So some are going into. We need 2 neutronium solar panels.
Oh yeah, for the tier 10. Okay. Yep.
Yep.
And then
And
2.
then that will also need 3 reactor cores. The
Yeah.
draconic ones. 1 for the 9, 2 for the 10.
Yeah. Okay.
And yeah, that should be 48 chaos shards.
I can just do this. That's amazing. I love it. Alright. Alright. I just requested the 3 freaking cores of fusion, draconic fusion reactor cores. That's amazing. I love it. I did not do the solar panels because I didn't realize we needed those, so I'm going to have to set up recipes for those. Do you have all the previous steps of the solar panels automated so we can request those?
I have up to 8.
Okay, I can do the rest.
We're gonna, well, okay, we don't have, I think they'll probably error out at some lens, ender pearl lens or diamond lens, but those should be.
I can do that. Sir. Sir. Sir, enough of your bullshit. Come here. Come here.
Yeah, it looks like it's the ender pearl lens, so I can just, yeah, they just go in a lathe. The plates.
Oh, you are not working correctly. Why are you not working correctly? Hold on. We might have burned all our power.
No, we didn't.
We peaked out at 40 million usage.
Yeah, we have 2 trillion in the ball.
Right, the ball. Forgot about the ball's overage. Hey, cat. Well, then something else is broken with these recipes. I need to figure out what.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, the ball's still completely full. We're fine.
4 chaos shards, 4 awakened draconium, and 2 einsteinium. So we're definitely missing some things. We got chaos, 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 draconium. So we got 3 chaos and 3 draconium in one of these. Why did it do that? But why though? Is the recipe broken? Is that you? The recipe legit says 3 chaos shards and 3 awakened draconium. Okay, well, fuck, because that means I gotta fix the recipe for every single one of these, and I have no idea if the rest of them broke or not. We'll take these out because apparently they're not right. And we'll fix the ones that are currently in progress by hand, because that's easy. I created those recipes from JEI, by the way, so that was broken to begin with. Alright. Chaos shards. Awakened draconium. That's going to take a little bit of effort.
Yay.
Yay. gotta wait for the rest of the awakened draconium to come through. I think it's either going right now or it's got one of the subcomponents going right now. Yeah, it's going right now. Alright, so we slap a, and we slap a. And then we slap a. Now what's up with this? What's up with this? So this is 3 Wyvern cores, 3 Eye of Ender, and 4 Draconic cores. 4, 3, 3 Wither Skull. So why is this not working? I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Why didn't you put in the last Ender Eye? Alright, something's fucky. Something's fucky and I don't know what. I hold the power.
Ooh.
Big old rotaty glowy sphere in the palm of my hand.
Nice.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't zoom in on that very well, but I think that's a nice screenshot. No, this is the first one of these that we've got. This is the reactor core, not the ball power storage. All right, so let me fix this recipe quick. Why you gotta be broken? Because there's not enough item space in there. Okay, so let's turn up those numbers and see if that works. I don't know if that will work, but it's worth a try. In fact, let's just put one in and see if it works. We don't need to make any more of them at the moment, but okay. So we need reactors, two reactor stabilizers. We are missing a lot of HPICs. We can do one reactor stabilizer at a time because of that build. Okay, I'm not gonna do that at the moment then, because that's gonna chew all of our resources. The super chest V needs to be made. Super chest V is already in there. Yep. Okay. Let's see. So for the tier 9, we need one of these. We need a UV field generator. Do we have... Oh, we also need these. How many of these is this? $40? Give or take. Let's go set up 40 of those to craft. Oh. He must have stolen those. That's fair. Make more, please. Okay. I see you are in the mode of looting to get this done.
What?
I see a stack of missing trinium coils.
No, I didn't take any tritium coils.
No?
Nope.
Then why are they missing?
I literally don't know. I didn't touch any tritium coils.
The hell?
What are you talking about?
Literally a stack of missing trinium coils in this,
Oh, this right here?
Yeah.
These were Naquita coils.
Oh, okay. Then you stole Naquita coils.
Because I'm going to upgrade this one to titanium.
Ah, I see. I was confused at first. Let's see. Super chest 4. Do we have super chest 4? We do a super chest 4, so let's make some of those.
Even at ultimate voltage, these trinium or titanium coils take 45 seconds to craft.
Yep.
They are using just shy of 2 million RF per tick.
Cool.
Yeah.
Now, let's go ahead and do more chaos. And let's set up the recipes for the solar panels that we need. So we need 2 of the neutronium solar panels. And then that means we need 2 of the chaotic solar panels, which means we need draconic solar panels and wyvern solar panels. And then 8 seas that are requestable, and I know that's what we're powering a good chunk of our base on, so we've got them if we need to steal them. So these are several recipes that need to be made. So let's do that. Okay, patterns. Pattern. So let me make sure that I'm not fooking up the patterns, and I'm going to be fooking up the patterns because, and I think I've messed up any others that might be related to this because these are 11 total items, and I was making the patterns the normal way. So let's test it to make sure it works. So first off, I'm going to request 2 of these, which is the Ender Pearl lenses. Just lathing up some Ender Pearl plates, okay. Not fast, but it'll do. Okay, so that crafting job is going to probably take a while. And I needed 4 of them, didn't I? Yep, I needed 4 of them. Let's request another 2. So, this recipe needs to have those 2 up a step. Because it is 4 draconium energy conduits and 4 solar panels. And hopefully that works. I'm going to test it out as soon as we get the solars in place. Hooray!
Hooray.
So I'm going to need to test out the reactor stabilizer recipe.
Very nice red color.
They are a nice red color. It's a nice little deep brick red.
Yeah.
Draconic energy core. The awakened core works. I requested one of those. The I don't know why I'm doing this the hard way. Draconic energy core, that is a 10 stack item, so that's going to need to be fixed as well. The rest of these I think are good. Except for this one that just didn't work for some reason. Yeah, the rest of these are good. So we're going to take those out. Okay, so we've got 8 solar panel 2s. Let's craft up 2 of these. We have all the things we need. And the solar panel's only going to work in the front one. I just want to make sure that those patterns work before I make 20 more of them and put them all on the machines. Because the only thing I don't know is if they're listed with the 1 and with the 2, are they going to put in their correct amounts? That I don't know. It worked. It worked great. We got them. Is that even a quest? Tis not a quest. I will need the chaotic fusion injectors. So I need to make... How many of those do I need to make, though? That is the thing I don't know. I need to make 10 of them, because this is a chaotic recipe for the final neutronium solar panel, so we need to make 10 of them. That's unfortunate. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to steal the last ones over here. And we're going to take this one off the network. Let's go ahead and grab these recipes because they're all broken anyway. But we do know that manually adjusting the input quantity works fine. So we can take these recipes then and enhance them. 2 and 2. Those I already fixed that one up, so we know that works. Oh. Right. I already made a bunch. So it's 20 of those. We can flatten out those. This is the one that needs to be fixed next. So what is the actual recipe for this one? It is 4 ingots, 2, 2, 2. That'll do. Okay, so you go there, you go there, you go there. And now we do the next one in the line, which is the draconic solar panels. 4, 4, 2, etc. Okay. And finally, the neutronium. Now this is a chaotic tier, so I'm actually not going to put that in just yet. However, I do need to do the chaotic fusion crafting injector core as well. And that one was 4, 4, and 2. Yeah, we just need 4 of those. Probably only need to do 4 of each of these for a bit. So you can go there. You can go there. Alright, so the first 4 of these are going to be to make the chaotic stuff. And I don't think we need the rest of these recipes, actually. Because I think we're fine with the first 4 of these. The rest of them can handle all the heavy lifting. These ones can handle the beefier stuff. So we need the chaos fusion crafting injector core doodad. Are those not in here? Fusion, chaos, chaotic. Chaotic, there we go. So let's make 1. And we need blocks of crystal matrix. Ah, I see. So that is a thing that we did not teach the network how to make. So let's make, I don't know, a lot. And let's teach the network how to make a block of the stuff. Alright, so those are crafting. They are being stored in a compacting drawer, but if the network doesn't know how to make the block, then it doesn't know how to request the ingot. So, yeah, it's got to do that. And that's perfectly fine. But we've got enough now, so let's do one of these. Another request of these. And while we wait, let's tell it to request 2 of these. We are missing Lapatronic energy orbs. Where are those in the process? So they're somewhere in the process, and we need 2 of them. I don't know where they are in the process. Okay, now I'm confused. Quintuple batteries, Lapatronic energy orbs. Where do the batteries come in? Oh, they might be in the field generators. Yep, Draconic energy cores. There we go. That's what it was. So, Wyvern energy core, Draconic energy core is the center, which requires the energy modules, which is the Lapatronics, which is... Oh dear God. Okay. We have none of that. I think that might be the only thing that's needed. Could you do me a favor?
What up?
The energy module. Could you put a recipe on that for one of your assembly lines?
It already is.
It does not claim to be when I request the core. Interesting.
The reusable ZPM battery.
Yeah, the energy module, the ZPM battery. So what's it failing on that?
Oh God. Okay, so the part that it's breaking at, and this will be something outstanding that we actually have to have one of us do right now.
Yeah.
The Lapatronic energy orb needs to be made.
Ah, right. Do we got to do those by hand? Or can they be automated?
I mean, they should be automated, but
It's not recognizing the doodad.
what doodad?
The Lapatronic energy orb.
No, I mean like they should be like in that they're not currently.
Oh, okay.
Those aren't being made anywhere.
Got it.
But the whole process, they're up, to get them going, needs to be.
I see. So, like the engraved Lapatronic crystal chips and all that jazz?
That's right.
I see. I see.
Yes.
Neato. Alright. That puts a halt on that for the moment. So you are working on crafting Gravis stars, neutronimates. Oh. I see. Oh. Oh. I see. Minor blender, I think.
Uh-huh.
I just requested the first chaotic infusion injector doodad, and I didn't expect it to go through. I did not realize that we already had crafting recipes and whatnot for neutronium. So it sent out one of my microminers to go get some neutronium.
Oh.
Yeah. Because I think I had set up that before you told me that we didn't want to waste the microminers on neutronium.
All right, well. There we go.
So, yeah, that happened. Because that requires tier 1 to request some stuff. That requires a tier 8, which I think is what's responsible for bringing back
How many
the
did that come back
Gravistar.
with?
16, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, because what I had done was I had set the recipe for the secondary usage of the tier 8, which is the quantum stars, the Gravistar, and the 16 neutronium ingots.
Sure. All right.
So I think I'm going to go ahead and remove that one. And I'm going to remove that one. So how long until we can get regular neutronium? Or at least the method you were expecting to use?
I have no time frame.
Oh, okay.
I have no answers, Paul.
I see. Alright, we're gonna zero out these recipes because I don't want them. And I'm gonna zero out these recipes, and if we need them, we can make them again. But we have neutronium now, so that's cool. Okay, so what's missing for the tier 9? We are missing tritanium because he's using all of it. And that is it. No, Lapatronic Energy Corp. We're gonna need that, and the elite plating. I remember looking.
Trying to.
into
I
that.
mean, making this thing is the tier 3 reactor is my only quest at the moment.
This right.
So,
What you need for that?
time.
Oh, I can't help you with that.
No. And it would be a waste of time and resources to make a second one of these, so.
Yeah.
Because this makes the tritanium and the duranium.
I see. Remember that thing where I asked if we could do anything before stream? This would have been a good one of those.
Yeah, I hadn't done the math or anything to know how much of anything we needed at that point, but it's fine.
Okay. I'm going to attempt the Lapatron.
So to make that a little easier,
Yeah.
I have a filter already set up for the Lapatron dust to go into an autoclave to turn into Lapatron crystals here.
Oh, neat.
So that bit's done, but that is the easiest step of the process.
I see. Okay, so Lapatron Energy Orb requires engraved Lapatron crystal chip, which requires Lapatron crystal, which requires an assembler. I mean, most of these things aren't too terribly hard. Assembler, precision laser engraver, circuit assembler. And I'm assuming we have most of these things, if not all of them already. I know we have the extreme circuit boards. We have the nano CPUs. We got all this shit. That's fine. Okay. We do not have a laser engraver. So the laser... This needs to be EV. This needs to be HV. This needs to be EV. And the cluster needs to be the ZPM, but he's got this recipe already in. So the Lapotron Energy Orb is the hard part. Okay. Well, let's go. These need to be done in clean room. Clean room. Not clean room, but going to anyway. And clean room. Okay. So what do we got? What do we got clean room wise? Space over here. So we've got Signalum coming in. So we got LUV. So we'll do LUV. LUV circuit assembler. Perfect. Before I click that button, LUV circuit assembler. We also need an assembly machine, so that's perfect. And then the one that we don't have a recipe for is the laser engraver. So we're going to request each one of these. We already got those things. Laser engraver 2. Yeah, okay. Okay, so... This is a minor issue. 16 amp, going in and out. Okay. How's he handled multiple power requirements? Looks like the answer is just slap another node down wherever it's needed. We should be able to handle this just fine now. These, however, are still cooking. So while those cook, I'm gonna be...
Okay.
Okay, back.
Alright.
I have cookies. Okay. So, we need assembler, laser engraver, and then circuit assembler. And we're going to use the new method of automation. Because we can no longer output to drawers without causing problems with automation. So, Lapotron. And whichever of these we've got. That one. So, Lapotron crystals. Do we legit only have the one? We have one. So, remember you said you set up an automation for Lapotron crystals?
No, I didn't.
I mean, just the basic Lapotrons in the autoclave.
Yeah.
Have we not run any since you set that up?
Nope.
Cool. Okay. So, robot arms. We need the robot arms. We need filters. And it's one and two. That's an easy enough. Filter 1, 2. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so you are a single Lapotron crystal. Ooh. Fusion Reactor Mark III.
Yeah.
Can it take a blue lens? Yes, yes, it can. Alright, we're going to machine control these. Oh, even the machine control and level emit method causes problems. Because if I machine control and level emit, and we request more than we currently have it level emitted for, so say we have it level emitted to 64 and stops running at that point, and we request an additional 64 for 128, the machine won't run because it is level emitting. I don't know the easiest way to solve this problem. The easiest way to solve this had been to level emit by outputting to a drawer, but that doesn't work when the drawers don't register that the network has received the item to complete a requested crafting job. Hmm. A solution to that might be to level emit on the item conduits instead. That might work. So instead of using the arms altogether, we item conduit and then set that to, okay. That's, there's some pain here. But it's pain that I don't know if I want to solve at the moment. $16 for now. And then you are going to be crystal chips. And you are going to be lapatronic energy orbs. Now that might not be the right filter item. So we'll see what we end up getting out of here. I legit saw those through, but my brain was elsewhere, and I didn't see what they actually were.
Oh, just the last circuit.
Oh, okay. Neat. Here. I did one too.
That was $5 Nomi.
Yup.
Jeez.
It's because it was hard as balls.
Yeah.
Alright, so. You. Auto out. Oh, we need to level limit cable these first. Doot. 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 Okay, so auto out. You've got Lapatron Crystal. You are set to import and it is not working, but we will ignore MBT. We will ignore damage. Crud. Lapatron Crystal. Lapatron Crystal. Okay, so the robot arms are not cutting it here. So we might need to do the item conduit level emitting anyway, because it's not working? Yeah, let's do that. We'll figure it out. Ah. No, we need these out. Then we need... shit. Can't see the face of him. The crowbar him. There we go. Alright, and then we wrench the... so they're on standalone processes. Okay, so you were set to Lapatron. Okay, how do we get Lapatrons, by the way? Lapatron dust comes from lapis dust and energium dust. I see. I see. Cool. So this is the final step in the chain, but apparently we need more. I wanna double check because he said that he set up a recipe. Okay. So, Lapatron dust, if it goes into the network, it then gets dumped into here. Which I'm assuming... we have 10 Lapatron dust in there. Alright. I don't know where the Lapatron dust is coming from. He might have made some by hand, but okie dokie. Okay, so it's currently stuck behind a whole bunch of lapis dust, which is fine. It's a shame that we can't easily siphon off that lapis dust because I need it to automate for more Lapatron dust. It's coming in as lapis dust. I'm going to have to regrind some lapis to get that working, but it's fine. It's fine. Also going to need a liquid. No, we don't have too terribly much of it. We'll use liquid tin. Because we got that, and it doesn't matter.
I got BRB.
Okay. Regular old liquid tin. liquid tin. Okay, so the rest of the items. One of those. 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 And one of those. Okay, 4, 24, 2, 16, 8. Yeah. And then we're going to need to do a filter. On the quantities here. Okay, so that should work if I turn this on. Should put in the items that we've got, and then the only one that's not going in is the engraved Lapitron crystal chip because we don't have it yet. You can be an export. Insert, extract. It ain't in there because it got powered at some point. Interesting. Interesting. How the hell are you supposed to do that? I'm gonna have to just export straight from the machine into this machine to prevent that from happening. Oof. Alright. Okay. I'm not... They might need to just straight up be charged. It's hard to say.
Okay.
Okay. I am struggling with Lapitron crystals.
Oh.
Because one of them, it was not recognizing the one that was created 0 out of 25 million EU.
Yeah, because of that, I think they have MBT data or something.
Which makes them really difficult to get them out of the network because they don't store in an ME interface.
Yeah.
So... And they also will not engrave. Like, I can't get the Lapitron crystal to laser engrave into the engraved Lapitron crystal chips once it's got MBT on it.
Interesting.
Yeah, just won't do the do. It's an EV recipe. I've got it in an LUV machine, so it should work fine. Alright.
Are you doing that in the clean room?
Yeah, the cleaner room. Because frankly, it just said clean room, and I didn't know which one it was referring to, so I just picked the one that was the cleanest.
Nope.
Nope.
Yep, if it goes in there, it has to say requires sterile clean room. That was the mistake we made with this, making this big one sterile, remember?
Where do you see the sterile clean room component? I've never seen it actually say that.
Take a look at like the recipe for stem cells.
Ah, I see.
Yep.
I see.
Yep.
Sigh.
Yeah, that's why we had to redo the ceiling again. The other one, build this whole second one
Right.
because of that. Yeah, I agree. Right, the sterile clean room should be like a tier 2 clean room, and anything that goes into tier 1 clean room should be able to do it in the tier 2. But no,
Yep.
no.
No.
Greg said no.
Greg's a jerk.
Well, yeah.
So about that.
Yeah.
Where do we got room for that?
Anywhere. A lot of space.
I guess here will do.
You can do it right there. You can form a second row down here if you want. You know, there's...
Plenty of space.
Yeah. Or yeah, up against in this corner here. Whatevs.
Oh. We don't want to do that. Okay. Okay. So, assembly machine, laser engraver, circuit assembler. I don't know which of these is which. You. Ha! Right one. You. Wrong one. You. Perfect. Okay, so let's slap a U that way. You down. Me down. Apparently. You laser. You get these things. We do need to cable between that. And you get the fluid out with liquid tin. And I need a network connection. Yeah, like that. No, not like that. That's the wrong one. So you're good. You're good. Okay. So you go in my pocket. You're good. You're good. Okay. So you item out. You go there. And I guess a Greg arm would work fine here. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to go with the Greg arms for now. We'll figure out the limiting part later. Ah, crap. Keep exact. How do... There. Alright, now we need to figure out Lapatron. Lapatron. So you're still probably processing... Oh. Lapatron dust is not processing. That's because it requires a circuit number 2? No, that requires red steel or blue steel. Ah. In that case, then, that is not really going to help. We're just going to have to do this elsewhere. So, for the Lapatron dust, we need lapis dust, we need an energium dust, which requires ruby dust, redstone dust, mixer, autoclave. Mixer, autoclave. Do we have... We have plenty of ruby dust. I'm going to need a macerator for the lapis. So let's put these away. So IV, we need 2 mixers, macerator, do we have autoclave? I don't think we do. We do. One of these, some of those. Okay, where are we going to do this part? This part is technically a dust, but I'm not sure our dust room has room for room. Maybe. Right here would be fine. Yeah, right here. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go this way. So macerate, and then we mixity, autoclave. Oh, I guess I scooted that out a level when I shouldn't have. Alright, fine. I didn't leave myself room to put power in there. Whoops. Oh well. It's fine. Okay, so macerate. Macerate could just be an export. We are going to need a few different things. So you can just be an export because you are just going to be lapis. And then redstone and ruby dust, we are going to need an interface for that, for level emitting. Probably again here. And then the autoclave can just be a Lapitron, so that can be an export. Plus we are going to need, we might need another item, because to do the Lapitron dust in the autoclave we need red steel or blue steel liquid. We have neither of those things, so we're going to need another machine. Step it. This was definitely not the ideal way to cable this. That was my bad. I did not plan ahead, but it's fine. Okay. Welcome back, Deimos. Export. Chaos was indeed summoned. We have chaos in the form of shards. We have several chaos shards. Or requesting more. This is a bit of a slow process. Okay, so you need to be liquid out that way. You missed the slow boring part? Oh, I see how it is. We have quite a bit going on right now. None of it is fast, so, you know. You're missing what you're missing. $15 of them to make a single Lapitron crystal. Yikes. Okay. Alright, well you're macerating up lapis dust, and that's fine. You can have lapis dust on hand. Hang on. So Lapitron, lapis dust, energium dust. We are already making energium dust somewhere, apparently. Oh, no, we've made 16 or 12 of it, so I have to make it anyway. And then energium dust is redstone dust and ruby dust. Oh, that is a very late dinner. That is a 9:30 dinner. Pain too, dare I ask? What did you do? Endurance at the gym. Oh god. No thanks. Let's see. Oh, I already have level emitters. I need the controllers. Might need to level all of them, but for right now, you can get level emit to lapis dust. I don't know, a few. You will be putting out the lapitron, so let's limit you to a stack. 100, sure. You are going to be putting out the energium dust. And you can be 100. CCL caught an exception rendering a block.
Oh, I didn't get that. Interesting.
Happened as soon as I put down a cable over here.
Huh. And just close your eyes and hope it goes away.
It looks to be related to the quartz glass texture
Oh.
for
fair
one
enough.
specific window.
What if you break it and reset it?
Nope. It's just broke.
Fair enough.
Okay, so down, down, down. You can item output automatic. Ah, you're not connected to the network. We need to do that. What are you doing? That was weird. Let's do the same thing over here. There we go. Ah, you're right, I did. So this one is going to be the Lapitron. Thank you, Blade. Okay, so you're properly limited now. So now I need a couple robot arms. The Lapitron is 3 and 2 with a 2 circuit. And you can be out. And Energium is 5 and 4 with a 1 circuit. And you can go out. Alright, so we're now getting Lapatron. We have Lapatrons, so now you need an out. And probably should level limit that as well. And you're just level limited by the quantity of liquid. Good, good. Okay, so that's all done. And then if we go up to the clean room, where this is happening, we have 2 Lapatron crystals. Auto out that away. To get Zappied this away, which then goes into here. Ah, right, network connection. Alright, so just a little bit more, and we'll have our first Lapatronic energy orb. This is not fast at all. Oh, good lord. Lapatronic energy orb. We got it now. What was I making? Energy module. Out of a Lapatronic energy orb. Yes. Okay. Now, the big problem is this is not, well, this is not level limited. Not that it will matter anytime soon. But just in case. Oh, well, 100. Why not? That's gonna run for like a week. Okay. What did I need those for again? Draconic energy cores, yes. Which I needed for something, I'm sure. Solar panels, yes, that's what I needed them for. So, not dollar panels, solar panels. Yes, solar panels. Now we go here and watch this mess unfold. So we don't have any quests for the solar panels that I can see, which is fine. Oh. Oh. He's working on making the fusion machine casings right now. That's gonna take a while. Plasma turbine. How many was it again? 2. Not even the full 4. And then it was 28. harder part about that is I did not automate the large tungsten steel fluid pipes. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Because I felt like it. Red steel. Blue steel. HSSE and Magnalium. Magnalium I don't think we have yet. E. Quest is his.
Yeah, that's crazy.
We're gonna make more crystal matrix. That's not a quest, unfortunately, but we have them, and they are pretty nifty. Three, come on, come on. Don't tell me that was it, and I mathed wrong. I mathed wrong. 2. How long does it take to make 2 crystal matrix ingots? Nice. Hell yeah. Might be eating a bit earlier. Is your food cooking faster than expected? And then Magnalium. Magnalium. Exotic materials catalyst. Exotic materials catalyst. Well, that's a good thing, Demos. As long as that's not blowing up something in your face because it's too hot or whatever. Look at that shit.
Oh yeah, baby. Quest is
his. Now, I thought I had these gears automated, but I did not. So that is a thing that I can make sure to do. Enjoy your food, Demos. What you having? Seasoned chicken wings. Nice. I'm concerned by this corrupted glitch heart, but we can't make it. We can't use it for anything. So I'm assuming it's disabled in this pack. Still concerning. Okie dokie. So for the final solar panels, we need 2, 2, 2. Should be good. So we need to make these, but I can't make these until we get the chaotic versions done. Can't get the chaotic versions done until we get more chaos shards and we get neutronium, which is part of the tier 3 reactor that Pine's working on currently. So that whole process is on hold, but it's as far as it can be, which is great. Now we could do the reactor stabilizers. Now that we have the core items that we can make. So let's make up some of those. We're gonna need a bunch of them though. Let's do the resonance upgrade kit. It's all on autocraft. Okay. So let's do that then. 4. Oh, missing 4 emerald gears. Oh, I didn't teach you how to make emerald gears. Emerald gear. Which is made out of fucking nothing. Well, alright then. That's not the right wrench. Alright, so that's that. These emerald gears used to have a crafting recipe elsewhere, but tis not available anymore. It used to have an option in the compressor, but that's not a thing that we can do, so it's fine. For that, one of those. These are being zapped, I do believe. So I need to go check on that, make sure the zapping was set to pick those up. It was not set to pick them up. So that's fine. What are you stuck on? You are stuck on the Empowered Palace, which looks like it's stuck behind a different recipe that's going on that he's probably requested. So we gets to wait. That's for DML if you have mobs enabled. Oh, gotcha, okay. So I'm assuming if you kill enough mobs, you get the corrupted glitch heart, and then it does something to teach the network about that mob or something like that. Yeah. Dark Solarium Jet Plate. Dark Solarium Jet Plate. needs an angel ring. No. just no. We've got these 2 reinforced jetpacks. So I guess it's part of the way there. I would need to do the vibrant versions, which kind of makes me want to just request, like, set up all the automation for them. It's fine. We got most of that already on auto request. Yeah, fuck it. Let's finish making the recipes for that. Because I think we're going to need them anyway, because the Dark Solarium jet plate goes into the ultimate crafting of the creative jetpack, which we need 4 of to make the creative quantum chest. So some of that shit needs to be automated anyway. So we're doing it. Oh no, Blade. Oh no. Oh, that's horrible. Alright, we're going to do this a bit at a time and see what items we need to add to the collection. So, if we request the Dark Solarium jet plate, we need it took the vibrant armored jetpack. Okay. Why did you do that? Oh, because it actually needs the vibrant armored jetpack. Okay, well, fine. Be that way. I don't know how many of these items we have on AutoCraft, but we should have most of it ready. These can all be sequential, that's fine. And then we probably need to teach it how to make the armored component here. Alright, can you do it? What are we missing? Ah, right, the angel ring part. Angel ring. Which requires this crafting recipe. So we gotta go do that. Oh. Right. He moved them. He moved them to here. Yes, here. Nope. Load new. Save. We don't have any rose gold. That's interesting. Also, I never taught her how to make the reinforced glider wings, so I should probably do that too. But why don't we have any rose gold? Because it's one of the several that were set up to automate, but were dust up to dust version, but were never set to cook. Curse you, Pine! Alright, well, at least he did most of the work for it. I was going to do something. I was going down. Okay. Congratulations, Demos. Rose gold is an EBF in a nitrogen. Okay. Nitrogen. Why are these not cooking?
Try not to use any trinium if you can help it.
No. But okay. Can you tell me why these EBFs are not running?
Yeah, why would they be?
They should be cooking the materials that are in the input buses. Instead of not. Because other items need to go into those.
It's hot in here. Oh god. Okay.
It is hot in here. They've got power.
Do they?
They are saying no maintenance problems, idling. If they were having power problems, they would say power problems.
Not if the power problem isn't with the machine.
Why don't these have power?
I don't know. Did you forget to upgrade them?
No, they're all upgraded. Forgot to connect them. That's a problem. I wonder how long that problem's been going on. A while, I'm assuming.
Probably.
Also, did you say trinium or titanium?
Trinium.
Oh, okay. Well, that I can't promise because there's a whole bunch of automation around trinium. Okay, now they go. Okay. Okay. So now.
I got BRB quick. Again.
Okay. So now we need rose gold in the nitrogen side, which means we need an interface. And we need a conduit, and we need a left limiter. And, you, right here. Oh, and that button. Okay, so now we have rose gold. And now I forgot what I was doing. Was I trying to do this? I was trying to do this. So reinforced jetpack is the one that we're missing. I thought I did that one, but apparently not. Wrong way. I did not do that because the reinforced jetpack was part of the angel ring. Okay, got it. So angel ring, reinforced jetpack, hardened jetpack. Leadstone jetpack. I was kind of afraid of that. All right, we're making more recipes. Making more patterns. Okay, so you. And you. And you. And you. Probably need the magmatic as well.
Okay.
Okay. Well, this is just getting silly. And these all really should not be going in the same assembler doodad. Let's see. Oh, what are we missing? I thought I put the flux capacitor basic in there. Did I not? Flux capacitor basic. I did. It's right here. Oh, the using substitutions might be breaking it. Yeah, that might break it. Okay. So you... these 2 recipes need to be set to use.
Want to see a magic trick?
Sure. Where am I seeing said magic trick?
Look in the ME system for trinium and look at the ingot count.
Yep. Oh god. We'll just date all that 1,000+ ingots so quickly.
48 fusion casings Mark III.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
It's a shame we don't have any more trinium dust. We should probably do something about that.
I mean, there's still a bunch cooking, but yeah, gotta get more Caymanite.
Well, alright then. Pine's the one that put us into trinium debt, not me. Pine did it. Ah,
At least enough to make all the moats.
button. I can push a button. So I spent a bit of time adding nearly double our crafting CPUs, and we're still almost capping them out.
Yep.
So much auto crafting. Okay. So, where's everything doing? What's everything doing? We are stuck crafting signalum plates for 15 minutes. I'm a little curious. Ah. Right. I need to work on my project that I never got to. I need to make...
Did you just add to the stalactites in the pit?
I did, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I maxed out their current plan. Although I might start dangling them from the corners.
Yeah, I've already got wires in the corners, but...
Yeah, I connected all those wires up, and you had the wires in the corner. I thought you were just doing that to get to the big one at the bottom.
Oh, yeah, no, I was gonna do the similar thing, but rotate them 90 degrees.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise
Well,
they would... I think they would combine, like, they would intersect these, maybe. Maybe no.
They
wouldn't.
would not, no, but I think the
Yeah.
rotating 90 degrees might look cool anyway. But,
Or it'll look like giant swastikas, one of the two.
you know, it's really hard not to sometimes.
That's rotational symmetry for you.
Yeah. So I did find that making the 64K crafting storages are kind of a pain in the ass.
Yeah?
Because various item limitations that we have in all of our storage drawer outputs make it so you can only craft like 4 64Ks at a time.
Yeah, well, it's all on my list of things to do.
Okay.
But there are more pressing issues, so that'll probably be what happens on Tuesday.
Okay. And I have
'Cause I got the big machine in the clean room to make the actual circuits on demand.
I did
and
see that.
They are faster.
That is good.
Now I just need to do all the subcomponents, which will mean making the multi-block laser, the multi-block cutting saw, the multi-block, other things for all the
Yeah.
bits. So that's Tuesday's plan.
Okay. And I need to address the main machine hall, because it is now being requested beyond its abilities.
Multi-block those as well.
Yep.
So hopefully we get the old tank today.
I don't know, that might be optimistic.
Yeah. So if we can get the tank today, then we can set up all the fluid solidifying and stuff on Tuesday first thing, and then everything else can be, like the rest of Tuesday can be multi-block machining.
Yep. Hi, Midnight. How you doing? Well, what else can I do to get us towards the thing?
Anything that doesn't require neutronium.
No. I'm almost essentially out of things that don't require neutronium.
Well, what I mean is, like, I'm making the 48 fusion casings right now to make the reactor, to make the neutronium.
Right. Well, I've been slowly requesting the chaos shards.
Well, here, actually, where are you right now?
At my draconic fusion for the moment.
Here's what could happen. There's some glass.
Yeah.
And then, let me get some of those output hatches.
You have the core machine that we can get a ghost from?
I do, but I need it plus the 48 fusion craftings to get the quest to check off.
Oh, right.
So I'll slap it down and then I'll just pick it back up. Yeah. I had already laid out like the support structure. I can
See
just
that. Very handy.
most of it anyway. Well, yeah. But
Some of these...
here's the hatches. Yeah.
Okay.
And then, yeah. Once that bit's done, then I'll just gotta slap in the casings for the rest of the spots, and then the 4 superconducting coils, which I'm not entirely sure I've actually got. So let me look at that quick.
We're having fun doing the hardest part of the pack, or at least one of the hardest parts of the pack. We are near the end, though. Like, surprisingly enough. Okay, he says we're not near the end, but we really don't have that much left to do. We've got this thing to do, which I'm working on right now. We've got these 2 things to do, which are under my face. These 2 things. And those are, for the most part, ready to go. We're missing a couple of components from those, and then we can go. We are missing a handful of things in here, which, to be fair, are hard. But we're almost there. We got one more item in here, which we're literally working on at this moment. We've got, what, 8 to 10 in here. And we got 1 in here. That's literally all we have left to do in this entire pack. So, we're definitely on the home stretch. But, that home stretch is a doozy. It's, yeah. Okay, so we can do doot-de-loot, and doot-de-loot, and doot-de-loot, and doodly-doo. Oh, brain. Brain was gone a long time ago. It's, yeah. Yeah. Hydration for the brain. It's been an interesting challenge for sure. But my god. Alright, so I need... that. That. Alright. Oh, let's see what it... No. Doop. Okay. I need you back. Outputs are on the in and outs. So these are inputs, outs are done. These inputs and outs are done. I'm missing some? Ah, okay. Inputs top, output side. I didn't do these ones correct. Output. Output. There we go. Okay, so now this one. And finally, this one. Alright, now I just need to do the internal glass corners here. We got that one done. We need this one. Howdy, kinder. How you doing? I did that wrong. I did that oh so very wrong. There we go. Okay. So what am I missing? I'm missing a block unless he gave me one too many, which is entirely possible. We got that. We got that, 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 that. So it's entirely possible that he gave me one too many because this is the block that would normally have another one of these, but it is the controller instead. So might need to go with that because otherwise, corner, corner, middle, or side, corner, corner, side, corner, corner, side, corner, corner, side. Yes. So we have all of it. All of the bits you've given me are in place.
Great. Why isn't this running?
Why is what not working?
This assembly line. All the bits are sitting in the interface. I wonder if there's stuff stuck in it.
Looks like stuff stuck. Looks like a recipe that didn't get a chance to finish. For whatever reason.
Alright. Yeah, help me yank shit out of it.
I think it's clear. All the items are no longer in there.
Well, yeah, it's because we just took them out.
Oh, okay.
But that one decided to go. Fair
Okay. No, did not sparkle. Did not. Because I was confused at the concept of pumping ocean water when typically water that is out in the world is just pump. Is just water. Hooray.
Here's these.
Okay.
I gotta go babysit the last 4 superconducting coils.
Okay,
those
have fun.
corner spots.
I could pump the ocean somewhere else. That would be great. Did you have a question on that, Sporkle? So are you what variety of pump are you using? Just the basic pump? Or a level of the pump? Basic pump. We'll go take a look at it. I'm just gonna finish setting up these things so I don't forget what I'm doing. But we gotta figure out how to make it suck. And there's probably some trick to it. So I'm gonna throw my brain at it too. We'll see if we can figure it out. I've never used this pump before, so this will be an adventure. You are only interrupting me ever so slightly. Give me like 2 minutes, and I will be ready to go. Done.
Nice. The last 3 fusion coils are spinning up.
Nice. The fuck kind of crafting recipe is that? I'm just looking at the recipe of how to use the pump. Oh, okay, so that's the arc furnace burning recipe. Got it. Okay. I'm like, why does a pump pumping out ingots? But no, that's not how that works. All right. So, let's see. It does not have any useful information. So that's cool. We have an ocean readily at hand here. I'll slap a U there. And we're gonna slap a U
You already have
there.
16 neutronium, is that right?
No, I used 12. Or I used 4. I had 16.
What did you use it on?
I literally told it to autocraft a the chaotic fusion crafting injector.
Oh, yeah.
Got something in my throat.
We have 12. We need 108 more, right? For the plating?
Correct. Let's see. Give me you. Give me you. You. Yeah. Power. Water. Pumping. But it's just water. So it does not do the salt water. Gila, your butt's in the way of chat. I can't read chat. Yes, it is in the water. I will say, however, that this is not fast compared to most other automated water options. But if this is your only automated water option right now, then this will do. But yeah, the trickiest bit is that the power, I think, was in the back. And it probably can only pump out the front. So you would probably need some more piping here to pull out the front of it. Above the water works too. Interesting. Because it looks like it's pulling from the sides here. Whenever it does manage to tick to pull water out. It's already full, so we can't watch it anymore. But I was watching the water pulling out of here. But it's possible that it just detects a body of water and works within a reasonable distance. Probably on top, probably within It needed a face touching the liquid. That makes sense. I haven't worked with this pump before, but I have worked with other varieties of pumps that work very
You
similar.
make 8 4 amp UV converters.
I can certainly try. Oh, and we figured out Sparkle's pump thing.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
What was it?
it needed to be in the water.
I put mine in the water and it didn't work.
Did you power it
Yes.
in the water
Yes.
with a cable?
With directly connected to the converter with a solar panel on top.
Interesting.
Yep.
Well, I left it up and running. If you want to peek, it's on the other side of the Mark III that's being set up.
I believe you.
I literally just left it there because I didn't want to pick it up.
All right, the reactor hath formed.
Huzzah!
We just need those converters to power it.
Let's see, UV converters. Oh, noises! Sparkle donated $5 for helping. Thank you, Sparkle. I appreciate it. I'm glad to help. Those will go straight to the kitties. In fact, I could treat the kitties right now. You said 8 amp UV,
4.
but 8
8
amp.
4 amps.
8 4 amps. Well, UV 4 amp. 8 of them. No.
Why?
Missing 71 Darmstadium and we have 1.
Well, that's quite a discrepancy.
That is.
Would you give me 3 seconds?
Do I have to start counting?
You don't have to, but if you want to watch the number climb rapidly, it could be fun.
I'm not watching it right now. Hang on. Now I'm watching it. Oh, Demos is paying for the kitty time, and you want a mouse up of the close. A mouse up
enough?
of the new close. That does look to be enough, yes.
Here we go. It was thankfully just sitting in a bucket.
How handy is that? System reported 40 RAM available, but could only extract 34.
Hate that message. Here, let me just queue up a whole bunch.
System reported 3 thin PBI sheets, but could only extract 1. Oh, this game. That RAM is disappearing almost as fast as you're requesting it.
I know, it's messed up, isn't it?
Yeah. What are you doing? What is happening?
I'm literally just standing here.
Well, I mean, what is set up to chew up that much RAM?
That's probably backfilling circuits.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's precisely what's happening.
The 8 4 amp UVs are requested and cooking. Okay.
Great.
So
What fluid do those need?
I don't know. I
Okay.
just pushed the automate button and it did it.
Okay. Some of these that I've found need the liquid Naquadria, one of the two.
Yeah.
And so I've just been, because that's not in the network, if it's the Naquadria, which I think it might be.
Oh.
So I've just been like grabbing it by the tank load and dumping it into the whatever one is trying to use it.
Are you sure? Because the HPICs, the UHPIC wafers Those require liquid and aqua, and you did not have that automated, so I automated it.
No, what I mean, okay, so the UV electric motors, one of the 3 fluids it needs is liquid naquadria,
Oh,
not naquita.
well then
So,
why not liquefy it?
because we're this close, I'm just gonna get a tank.
All this suffering that we're doing because you're trying so hard to get to the tank.
Well, it's not okay. It's not suffering. Plus,
There's a lot of suffering that's been done because we didn't want to automate things because we were so close to the tank. And we've been so close to the tank for like 2 weeks of stuff. I had to automate cooking up like 7 different ingots tonight because they were never automated because we were so close. Just saying.
the naquadria needs the grains of whoever whatever's, and that jams up the soul binders.
Sure.
So it's not like that's a fully perfectly automatable system anyways.
It's for the most part automatable. We've got 380 something in quadria and another 300 powder ready to go.
Yeah, exactly.
It's ready to go.
Yeah, it's getting melted.
It's ready to go when you need to automate it. God damn it. Oh, this is bullshit.
It's already getting melted. It's just 3 seconds to melt. It's very slow.
Okay, we're fulfilling things. Okay, so mouse. No mouse. That pretty. That pretty lights. Solid. Metal. Ow, my finger. That very nice. Very smooth. Very bulky. Fits in the hand. Does hand things. Cattail. I know. I especially like the scroll wheel and the this side here. That pretty. Yes, Gizmo. What would you like, kitty? And then here's the dock for it. Very solid. Very this part's metal. Nifty little dock. And then kitties treats. Would you like treats, kitties? Kitties treats. Kitties treats. Kitties treats. Come on. Come on. What? No. No. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's not. It's like sowing seeds for the cats. Just toss them out into the field and let them go. Yeah. Actually, the stabbing works a little bit better on the mouse itself. It's got more of a point with a little bit of a sharpness to it. You heard nothing. Now the question is, did I push buttons? I did not. I did not push buttons. Happy kitties. happy kitties. I like all of your new emotes. They're great.
You grab some 4-amp draconium wires and plug these pepperonis in.
I will. That's apparently going to take a while. Job done. Job half done. Forgot about the inside. Okay, now job's done.
Nice. Alright, hold on. Let me go grab the Nequadria, and then we get to figure out which output bus it's decided to use.
There's only so many to pick from, and it picks at random.
Sure seems like it.
They're still hunting for treats. Ooh. Now, if only we can get all three of them going at once.
We can get all three of them going at once. Well, not if we don't have radon, actually.
Ah, right.
Silicon, and I don't remember what goes with silicon to turn this one on then. Or... We don't have any hydrogen either.
Hmm. Radon should be incoming. Very pretty. As my computer has a panic attack over how to handle this process. Okay, so where's the neutronium showing up? Oh, right here. We have 1 bucket of neutronium. I doubt it, kinder, but you never know. I wasn't looking. There may have been some incidental violence. It's this one, by the way.
Which one?
This one, next to the controller in the back.
Oh yeah, neutronium. Look at that.
Yeah. Now we just need like a lot more. Because we got like 6 ingots so far. Let's see, where's my computer suffering at the moment? My computer is suffering.
Yeah, tragically, this is taking, yeah, it's 5 seconds to make a little bit, so.
I see.
Alright, so minus the neutronium, what else do we need for the tier 10? Do we have all the hydrogen we need for the 9 to send that in?
We've got, yeah, 30,000 solidified hydrogen. I could probably turn that off now, couldn't I?
Yeah.
Fuck, I forgot where I put it.
Yeah, we just need to get all that stellar creation data.
Alright. How much stellar creation data again?
Uh, we need 4 stacks of it.
Well, then I shall keep requesting.
So that'll be 64 tier 2s.
I happen to have made up most of those tier 2s already. I did that earlier. Most. Looks like a couple of them got used. But we got 3 stacks of stellar creation data, and 3 more tier 3s, or tier 2s need to be made up first. So, imminent.
Yeah.
Silly kitties. Silly kitties. Looks like we do need 1 more Gravistar.
Yeah, I'm doing the stuff for the elite plating as well right now.
Okay. Did you have a planned source for the Gravistar, or do we need to run one of the earlier tiers?
I don't know, what does a Gravistar make?
Nether star and liquid
Neutronium and
neutronium?
another star. I mean, we
Or I could just run another tier 8.
probably just run another tier 8. That works.
Do need to craft up 2 more of these. Get that started. What are you waiting on? Are you waiting on the... Are you just waiting on it to return? Is that what's going on? Yeah, it's still running. Okay. Alright, so the 4 stacks of stellar creation data, which goes into the tier 9 to launch to get the universe creation data. Did I set this recipe? I don't think I set this recipe. I set this recipe. Hey, what do you know? Kitties are done. Well, thank you. And hello. Hi. I am back. So, tier 9. You are missing the Gravistar. He's doing the elite plating. Yeah, hi. Come here. Hi. Come on. Okay then. Okay then. More chaos. We just need a bunch of dilithium. Just do it. Just make it so. Actually, before I do that, need to run the tier 2s because of the rocket fuel situation. Rocket fuel. Okay. Oh, also, do we have the... We do. We have the quantum flux eternium heavy plating is done. Good, good. Ah, right, that's still waiting. So we have this one waiting on dilithium, which needs to sift through the ore processing setup. It's coming in right now, as you can see. Done. Alright, so now that's in the machine. It's got a 75-second cook time, so that's going to take forever. This never finished. Why did this never finish? Let's cancel it. And request it again, because all the materials were done.
Yeah, I suppose any additional miners you want to send in for neutronium would speed things up as well.
I don't have any of that prepared, because I was told not to.
I didn't tell you not to.
You said don't bother because I've got a better way to do it, and don't waste those miners.
Well, it was a don't use the miners because we needed specifically 22 of them for the other stuff, but we've already got all the shards and stuff, right?
No, because I've been slowly running those over the night because they take forever to run.
Well, increase the voltage on them.
It's not the voltage, it's the fact that it's got a sub-request a tier 1 for dilithium fuel before it can go. And if I request a whole bunch of dilithium fuel before that, it takes like an hour to process through the ore processing.
Hmm.
We have 44 chaos shards and 7 chaos layer data left to run. Turns out I can't spell. So neutronium is this one. And that should be fine, right? Oh, plus the Gravistar. I gotta get the Gravistar anyway, so we're gonna run that. Let's get rid of that. Put the Gravistar in. Do 2 of those. Those can be down here.
Well, if it speeds things up, I can remove the storage bus on the input and have it just export the dilithium, like just the dilithium ore for right now, and then we can just run everything else later.
What?
So I can remove the storage bus here, the ordict bus that's putting everything into the line,
Yeah.
and I can just put an export bus for just dilithium.
Oh, I'll need to put an export bus. The top storage bus is handling the request and processing of dilithium. Granted, the rest of the ore goes in there too, so if you disable the ordict bus, that would help speed things along.
Yeah, that's what I was. There.
Alright. Okay, so that's all happening. Well, should be happening. This is waiting on dilithium. This is waiting on dilithium. This is just not doing for whatever reason. I think it's getting part of the way there and then failing. Nope. I think it's getting like one of the subcrafting things done and then it just kind of stops. So we're gonna keep trying. Something is stuck. Oh yeah, it's just chewing up a lot of dilithium. Alright.
Yep.
I don't think this maceration tower is fast enough.
Well, no.
This has been the choke point several times in my run the last couple days.
Usually it's the ore washer.
I think that might have also been, yeah.
So I don't think everything takes 3 seconds in the maceration tower. I think it's just the dilithium processing time.
Possibly. Okay, that one's running, that one's running. Those are running.
Alright, how much dilithium do you need for...
A lot.
Okay, how much is a lot?
Let's see. Each run is 4 stacks, and we have
6 more.
6 more to go.
Alright, so we're halfway there.
Okay.
We can do 3 of them, anyhow.
Three of them are in. Somewhere in here. Down there. to here. Unknown where the last one is. Ah, waiting. I see. It does not multitask very well. Because even though this is set to blocking mode none, this device chews up the resources as soon as it starts cooking, so it has the freedom to put the next round in there, which is unfortunate. I can weasel that around. There you go. There, multitasking. I wish I had a way to stop that. I don't think there's a way, because this ME interface has no way to A, stop items from moving, and has no way to know that this machine is running. So it's just dumb. There's no automation behind that. Did this get any further? This is not getting any further. We're still having a hard time with these things. So let's see about scheduling the flux capacitors on their own and see if that helps. Oops. So you can stop. So flux capacitors. Sure. Yay many. Nope. They just choke. Okay. Fair enough. Can I craft? Eh. Can I craft two of these? Those don't work either. Neato. Alright. I don't think we can autocraft that one then, because those recipes are all broken because the flux capacitors have various NBT data and stuff on them. Cool. I'll have to figure out a way to handcraft as much of that as possible then later. Dilithium. 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 Dilithium is happening. How's that elite plating coming?
I've made 5 of the 6.
Nice.
Sulfuric acid is currently the slowdown. Of all things.
Yeah. Which is sad, considering I know for a fact I'm avoiding that in a couple places.
Nah, it's okay. Alright, all 6 are in the network.
We are missing a single indium gallium phosphide dust. Where that goes in the process, I have no idea, but it says we're missing one.
Interesting. Like a full stack of dust?
No, one dust. Just one.
Well, I mean like not like a tiny or a small pile, just full dust.
Yep. Regular
Okay.
old sized dust.
Let me see if I can figure out where that is even being made.
Our last Chaos Shard microminer is out and 75 seconds to return.
Nice.
Now, we needed to upgrade these Draconics, at least one row of these Draconics, to the Chaos, right?
Yeah, to make the neutronium solar panels.
And that's all in your calculations?
Yeah, pretty sure it is.
Well, then I'm doing it, because we need it.
We need it anyways.
Nice.
Yep, it was part of my calculations because we should have 88 shards, or well, should have gotten back 88 total.
Okay. I'm sure we did. I've used two of them so far, or two sets of them so far. All of the things are happening.
It's because we don't have any phosphorus.
Again?
Well, there's none in the network, so it can't use any to mix up the dust.
Oh, you probably don't have a request on that portion of it. Phosphorus is on a request. So if you put a crafting card on that, it'll fix itself up.
Well, assuming it doesn't go elsewhere.
The only elsewhere, well, I mean, there could be other places stealing all the phosphorus, but we were at 700-ish phosphorus and holding steady after all the luminescence finished. So there wasn't at least a great demand. But yeah, luminescence is the only spot I had actually put the crafting card in for phosphorus, so anywhere else that's stealing it is on its own. I did just put in a request for more though. I love watching this thing go. It's so great. Alright, let's see about swapping out some of these. Nope, that's not how that works. This didn't finish. Why didn't you finish? One, two, three, four. It's a chaotic tier, that's why. Okay. Well, I should have read that closer. Alright, in that case then, these recipes gotta come out. Because these reactor stabilizers aren't gonna work, because they're chaotic tier. This is what I get for not reading the friggin' manual. The balls. Core. What the fuck is it called? Draconic reactor core. Yeah. Draconic reactor core. This is a draconic tier, so it's not even chaos tier. You can go. You can go. Alright, so what that means then is that these items need to come out of here. Make sure I got them all. And that job needs to get cancelled until I've got the chaos finished. Oh, the night demos. Thanks for hanging out. Reactor, stabilizer, pattern. Use patterns can go bye-bye. Alright, we got 3 more to do, and then we've got a chaos infusion doodad, whatchamacallit. Come on, you can do the rest. You can do it. Oh. Buh. We are missing... We're missing one. It's like gone somewhere. What are you? Why are you in there? Alright, whatever. Yeah, we are legit missing one. It's just MIA. That's weird. A little bit weird. I have a missing item mystery.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. One of my Draconic fusion and crafting injectors is just gone.
Interesting.
It's not
in a.
It's
in
not
the
in a pending
buffer?
crafting quest. It's not in the buffer in any of these machines that I can find. I'm looking again. I can always make another one, but still, it's weird that it's missing. Oh. Nope. You just maybe requested a thing?
I requested a 9.
Yeah, not available yet.
Why not?
Because that requires the chaotic fusion crafting injectors that I'm currently attempting to make.
Said it would go.
Because I got the
man.
recipe in there. But it doesn't know that I'm not fully upgraded yet. Which is why I was worried about that missing crafting injector, because I was working on crafting those. 2. Gimme. Fuck it. Let's just make them. Just make them. Make it go. Make it go, make it do. I'm on my last 2 though. Shouldn't take too much longer.
I've canceled it because it won't pick up where it left, or it won't know that anything has changed.
Yep. The only reason I knew is because I saw those items magically appear in front of me, and I'm like, I know what those are.
Although that did drink up the whatever indium gallium phosphide it thought it needed.
Oh, it made all the parts. So they should be ready to go as soon as we are ready to craft that 9 again. Let's see. Hit. I do need more trinium though, because it ran out of trinium in the meantime.
Yeah, not surprised.
This bare minimum process hurts my soul. What is going? Why is it taking so long? Oh. Double crystal matrix plates. Yeah, those take a while. Those definitely take a while. Oh, I see. Scheduled 16 neutronium as well. Ah, I see. It's fine. It's fine. We're doing it. It's happening. Definitely had to request a few extra neutronium throughout this process. But it's been going through just fine, so.
Oh. Okay.
It's 4 neutronium per chaos fusion and crafting injector, and I need 10 of them.
Right.
So, yeah.
First creative tank, neutronium.
Yeah. Not that there aren't like a zillion other things that we need creative tanks for. like that trinium that we've been running out of repeatedly.
Oh yeah, I mean we have 121 buckets just waiting to be turned into creative tanks.
Nice. Alright, we're waiting on... These are coming in now. This is good. This part was definitely painful to wait for. I think... Sniper with the backstretch. I appreciate. Oh, that one hurt. Okay, so that microminer just went out. It's got like 60 seconds or so before it's done, and then it comes back with the neutronium that we need to do this. So as soon as this shows up, this will start moving. It's a long process to wait for some of this crap. As I have mentioned before, zero concern for player time. Respect for player time is a thing that I have grown very fond of in recent years. Long wait periods, long crafting times that are unnecessary tend to start to bug me a little bit, which is one of the reasons I don't play any of those god-awful mobile games that have, you know, several hour to several day long timers to do things where you have to pay money to make it stop, because those are things that are intentionally not respecting player time to force you to get sick of it so that you pay money. And I don't have respect for that, because they don't have respect for me. This is getting very close to my limit of tolerance for player time requirements, because there's so much arbitrary delay added into a lot of these things. Did that finish? Yeah. Alright, tier 9 should be ready to request. Assuming we have the trinium.
We don't have the indium gallium phosphide. I told you something ate it.
Ah, goddammit.
And we're not getting phosphorus.
Well, that's coming in, but it's going out just as fast.
Yes.
Ah, that is because we just ate 5,000 luminescence. I can go turn off luminescence quick. Okay, so you need to be a level emitted. Getting a level emit to work here is always kind of obnoxious, because you can't make it face the other direction. How?
Yeah, the indium gallium phosphide is going to the SMD processors. That's what's happening.
Ah.
So everything.
Is that something that needs to be turned off?
No, no, it can't because that's what like all the circuits and stuff are using.
But temporarily to be able to do this in tier 9?
I think it needs the indium gallium phosphide to make this SMD component to make the thing that the 9 needs.
Okay, can you make sure that there are like a stack of advanced SMD diodes? Because that's the thing that's currently
I
waiting
was
on.
able to get a request in for the thing.
Okay.
So
Still don't know how to level emit this correctly, because if you do cable, so you have an anchor point for your level emit, it doesn't let you put it in the right spot. Nope. You can't tell it to not connect. The only way that I'm aware of to set it up is to get rid of that cable first and then do that, and then the cable. Okay. Luminescence. There we go. So that should do it. I mean, the level emit shouldn't be necessary, because I mean it's like a 6-stack backlog basically. So as soon as luminescence is done running, it then backlogs this tank, and then backlogs this, and then backlogs this, with this as a backlog as well. So yeah, it level emits itself, but I'd rather just kind of stop when ready. So you're on 2500 luminescence, you're on 1500 luminescence. Let's turn this one down. There we go. Okay. Yeah, here just in time. Still doing the shiny thing. It seems to have stopped doing the shiny thing. What part are you on? Ah, you're crafting the UV emitter, which is actually almost done. Currently attempting to craft UV emitter.
apparently,
Do you know which one that is?
one of these 4.
Possibly this one right here. It's got stuff in it.
Possibly. Is it? Wait, UV emitter. Yeah, Oh wait, UV emitter.
Yttrium, barium, cuprate cables are in here. Gravistars in here.
Oh, I think I put that in the wrong. Oh no, I didn't. Never mind. Wait, which one? The one that you're directly.
Yeah.
Okay. There.
Ah. Wrong liquids?
No, I just didn't have the Nequadria.
Ah, okay.
I was just, yeah, trying to find which one it had because I had Nequadria on me. I just dump it in there.
Now it's doing the UV field generator.
Alright, gotta figure out which one that's sitting in.
None of them? At least none of them have items in them.
Got it.
Oh, you got it. Oh, okay. Nice.
Seems we missed the reactor stabilize request.
Ah, right. Yeah, well, we'll make another one. Or we can't because we don't have elite plating and Lapatrons. We'll go back to that later.
Okay, here, go ship it.
Ship it. Alright. 2 more blocks of awakened draconium, por favor. And then we need the universe creation data. Universe creation data.
Get that universe creation data.
Waiting on the blocks of awakened draconium.
Oh, right.
Alright, good. Universe creation
You ever
data.
get those Lapatronic energy orbs up and going?
Yeah, they aren't working for some reason. I'm gonna go back and figure out why.
We need them for the 10.
I mean, it's automated. I just don't know why it's not working. Okay, so you're going. Power PIC. PIC. We don't have PICs. I see the problem. PICs were never automated.
Oh. I don't think I ever needed them. That's unfortunate.
They were needed for EV energy hatches, which we definitely used.
You got the wafers.
Yeah.
I wonder what happened with the cutting saw portion.
I don't know.
I don't
Good
either.
question.
So we had them automated at one point. Ice.
Oh, I never level limited that. Oops.
On the plus side, I just need a cutting saw. That's not so bad.
Let's limit that to 1,000. Sure.
How many PICs do we need besides infinite?
I don't know. How many of the Lapatron thingies do we need? Just need it for tier 10, right?
For now.
Like 4? Maybe... Yeah, like 4. I mean, not 4 PICs. We need like 16 PICs because we need like 4 Lapatrons.
Alright. Got one of them being... I got some of them being cut right now.
Alright.
One would probably be better. It's faster.
So which one of you is responsible for not going like you should be? Supposed to be having universe creation data. What's not going about that? Crafting 1 universe creation data. Ow, my face. What is not going about the universe creation data? Oh, this might be a tier situation. Hang on. Power tier. Universe creation data. It requires UV. And these are ZPM. See. Alright, one more minor hitch.
What's up?
I didn't account for the UV power requirement. So I gotta upgrade one of these.
Okay. Be able to do that either with 2 ZPMs or
Yup.
a single UV.
Just gotta wait for the crafts. Always gotta wait for the crafts. I've been called that before.
Tch.
Alright. The universe is coming our way.
Alright, I am making the 42 double uranium, double neutronium plates, whatever they are.
Nice. 150 seconds to create the universe.
I mean, all things considered, that's pretty quick for a universe.
Yeah. Okay, so that can go away. That can go away. That can go away. Alright, so this is not triggered because we don't have the this thing completed. We did it, but we didn't put it in our pocket, so that's a problem. We also need a Lapatronic energy orb cluster. Lapatronic energy orb cluster. Make one. No idea what that is required, but it's doing. It's supposedly doing.
Alright, looks like all we're missing now are the 2 neutronium solar panels.
Alright.
Which is where our motes of omnium come in.
Yes. Alright, so Chaos Solar, we should be able to do. I didn't do a recipe for Chaotic Core, I don't believe. So let's make some recipes. Chaotic Core. Four, 4, and 2. Yeah, good luck with those ingots, by the way.
Thanks.
Okay, let's go ahead and request a couple of the cores. Because those take some time to cook. Fine. I'll awaken Draconium. More, please. Just make some. Just do it. Where is he at? Where is he at? I need to throw a universe at him.
What?
I hit you with the universe.
Ow, it hurt real bad.
I bet.
I'm bleeding. I need a bandage.
Now I'm bleeding everywhere.
Jeez.
It all ends in blood.
Gosh.
They were near the end, and then they started beating each other with the universe.
They lost it.
So it looks like we're going to need almost a full stack of omnium ingots to get the neutronium solar panels done.
All right.
Are you working on, what are you working on for that part?
Darmstadium.
Darmstadium, okay. Because the omnium ingots require omnium nuggets in an implosion compressor with dynamite.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go automate some dynamite.
All right.
Except for the part where we don't have the hydrogen sulfide, or sulfuric acid. So maybe we do the tiny dynamite. So this one's 10 seconds at LV in a chemical. Dynamite is string paper, tiny glycerol trinitrate. Glycerol, methanol and canola oil, methanol and powdered oil, crystallized, canola, refined. Well, I don't like these recipes at all. Seed oil, methanol and seed oil. We have seed oil. That was 54 buckets of seed oil, which we do not have. I am running into a problem.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. There's two options. There's dynamite and there's TNT.
Oh, just pick one.
Dynamite's a heavily chemical route that requires a bunch of bullshit. TNT is a fairly easy route that requires sulfuric acid that we don't have. So another bullshit route. Alright, sulfur and water. If I can do this. It's fine, I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
All right.
Sulfuric acid. Well, a chemical reactor. Sulfur. Large chemical reactor, because it's just sulfur and water, because I can do that easy. Alright. LCR, gimme. And then we could do it. Might be able to do the same LCR. Ooh, that would be interesting. Let's try to do the same LCR, because that'd be neat. Okay, for quantities of fluids, we need tiny and tiny. So we can do LV hatches. So we need an input for water, an input for sulfuric acid. We need an output for sulfuric acid. An input for... Nope, those aren't automated. We need an input for item. We need an input for sulfur and circuit, which can both go in the same input. And then we need an input for this thing, gelled toluene. And I should, theoretically, be able to use the same input item for that, or the same input block. Toluene we have a lot of. Toluene, there we go, toluene. Toluene we have a lot of, so I just need to solidify. And I can do that easy. So fluid solidifier. IV, we need one of these. And a couple of these. And maintenance hatch. circuit. And parallel hatch. Assuming that this works in an LCR. Never tried. So this might end up being 2 LCRs that we need, but whatevs. Dynamite. 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 Right here. Alright. Chemical. Power. 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 I need a coil, and I need a pipe. Pipe. Coil. Maintenance. Parallel. Okay. So we got 2 inputs, output. The inputs and outputs can be, let's do top if possible. Yeah, okay. Top will be easier to work with. So we've got item input. Let me slap a E right there. We got fluid. That's the out fluid. In fluid, out fluid. Supposedly that'll be fine. Let's make sure it does the thing. Does not do anything. Does the parallel not work? Oh, right. That way. Parallel. Slapping. Not parallel. Slapping. Does not like the parallel. Okay. So we might not be able to do this in a single machine. But I'm gonna try anyway. Because it'd be nice if it worked. So, we need... I also need the fluid solidifier. We also need a ball recipe, or a ball mold. I don't have any steel plates. What? That was weird. What, oh, screwdriver, okay. Screwdriver. Screwdriver? The hell? File. That'll be why. I was misreading that. Alright. Good. And then ball. Okay. Fluid solidifier. So you can go right here. You can go right here. And you can have ball. fluid export. And you are that one, which I know we have in the network. So the gelid toluene goes into this input, but we need a circuit first. Number 24. So in here is going to theoretically go the gelid toluene as well as sulfur. And we need a water input somewhere, one of these two. Water. You can be water. And we need item conduit, we need fluid conduit. Oh, I need to do that a different way. No more than one stack of the gelid toluene, please. And also sulfur. One stack of that, please. Sulfur. Alright, so that should start pulling out sulfur? Sulfur, there we go. Okay, you can go turn back on again. Water. So you are now producing sulfuric acid, which we can then take here. Sulfuric acid in. Ah, and I forgot the more critical part. We need item out. I did forget that part. But LV output bus. TNT is dynamite. Alright, so we got gelid toluene, we got sulfur, sulfuric acid, we got water. What is missing from this equation? Because it all worked briefly. What the fuck was that? It just blinked. Did something weird. Okay, so we got LV out. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's going to work with the two different inputs and outputs and whatnot. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Trying to think if there's any other way I can accomplish this. Because we got water in. Curses. Okay. So let's do another LCR then.
BRB.
Okay. Okay, so another LCR. We need room for wire. Back of machine. Front of machine. Okay, so we need LV output bus on this one. Water, sulfuric acid. We need LV input bus here.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, alright. Doot. And then filter, take out the gelid toluene. Yeah, so this needs to go over here. It's fine. We'll just pipe it. It'll be fine. Unless... I don't think it can pull from the front. Let's do that. Dark Tide, 10 out of 10 so far. Nice. I haven't heard too much word of that one, honestly.
Huzzah.
Got the TNT.
Excellent.
It's dynamite.
Dynamite.
Dynamite. Okay, so you... always active. Going this away. Oh, that's the item output bus. That'll be why. Alright. Item output bus. Can go here. Here. And there. Insert. Or did whatever. We need item input bus as well. LV input bus. Dude. No, not the sulfur. Not to the sulfur. Not to the sulfur. So what if dude, the yeah, that'll do. Okay. Not to the sulfur. I don't want the sulfur. Okay, so that's input. This is output. We do need. We have liquid for that. Okay, so we just need slappa, 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 slap, slap, slappa, slap, slap it. Go. Go in the hole. Okay, so now we have bajillions of TNT coming. We need speed. Nope. Nope, that's just as fast as it can solidify. Okay. Okay, so TNT. Interface. No. Okay. Yeah, it's all working. Working according to plan. Gonna level emit on that. I don't know, 500, whatever. Yeah, okay. Bit of a jank setup, but whatevs. Oh god. So many words. So many words. Hydrate. Four main classes compete in mission in groups of 4. Gear leveling. Kind of Left 4 Dead 2-ish. The machine music? What? All this noises? So many noises. And yes, we are automating TNT specifically for the machine that uses it, because there is one item that machine makes that we need at the end of the game. We are almost at the end of the game. Okay, TNT is automated and available in the network, and level emitted, so it's not gonna blow up our network literally.
Nice.
So have you done the implosion compressor thingy?
No, I'm making ingots.
The Darmstadium still?
And the trinium.
Okay.
Or and the trinium and the tritanium.
Guess I'm doing an implosion compressor.
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
Oh, that's easy. That's easy. In fact, we do it right here. Oh, needs to go up one. Okay. We do it right here. We do it right here. I mean, it's not for the faint of heart. It's not for someone who is not deeply familiar with all of the mods already, or at the very least, deeply familiar with vaguely modded Minecraft. And doing it solo, I could see taking easily 5 to 10 times as long because you don't have someone else doing half the work for you. But I will strongly encourage you to automate everything. Anytime you make one thing, either make a stack of it or immediately automate it in any possible way. Because there is so much shit that I've been finding that we have made because we thought we needed it one time, and then it comes back and bites us because we ended up needing more of it. So, it's just endless. Just endless. Yeah, and not playing very often would also definitely make it take longer. Okay. Pipe. We need the solid steel machine casing. We need an output and an input. Hatches. What is the explosion? Explosion is an LV recipe. Well, that's easy enough. Alright. ULV is 1 block. We need 2 blocks. Okay, so we need an LV input bus. We need an LV output bus. We need a couple more IV cables. IV doodad here. Couple IV doodads here. Nope. And this really only needs regular old solid steel machine casing? No, not that's the turbine casing. Steel machine casing. There we go. Okay, so slappa slappa slappa. Slappity slappity slap. Nothing else important about this thing? No. Oh, it does need a muffler, and the muffler needs to be backside. We'll have to see if it works elsewhere. Okay, have fun in Dark Tide page. Can I just muffle back? Yeah, let's put muffle elsewhere. Can I muffle top? Muffle top would be great. Muffle back, no. Muffle top not working. Says it can go anywhere. Let's try muffle side. No? Okay. What am I missing? Implosion compressor. According to the right clicky do, any of the blocks can be the thing. There doesn't appear to be a block location requirement. We need input bus, we need output bus. We need a handful of those doodads. Oh, it's hollow in the middle. That's what I did wrong. There we go. So we got an implosion compressor. Now, the input bus, let's make sure that this is holding on to TNT. Right. Input bus. Filter redo. TNT. And Omnium nuggets. Stack of each. Insert. Extract. Always. Filter. Omnium nuggets. Because this filter's wrong. This needs to be moat of omnium. Motes of omnium in, nuggets out. Nuggets in, slappity slappa. And then you need to be able to extract as well. Filtered this one. Filter to sulfur. No. You need to be the gel toluene. You get TNT. Alright. Malt. 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 Oh, that was great. Yeah, nugget. So now. Yeah. Dinamite. Malt. 64 motes of omnium needed. Mote. 64. Am I good to start requesting motes?
Uh, hold on one sec.
Okay.
I think I am close to the point where we can just request 450 modes.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
And that's don't
And
want to
then
quite
wait for several
what?
hours for the request.
Hmm?
And then wait for several hours for the request to finish crafting.
I mean, it's either wait for it now or wait for it later.
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah, I think at this point in the pack, I'm not going to do anything else off stream.
Except for decorate the white building.
I mean, it's got 2 glowy rings, potentially 3. What more decoration do you want?
Walls.
Oh, walls.
Walls. Windows. Maybe a nice cozy chair.
Oh, I'll make you a chair. I'll just get a wooden stairs and put signs on both sides.
Nice. And it's going to be in the middle of one of the fusion rings, right? Just to make sure I get that nice healthy glow.
I mean, it's like an all-around tan.
Yep. Kitty. Hey, kitty. He's getting enforced belly rubs. Kitty belly rubs.
You could start sending in drones for perfect diamonds. We need 3,840 more.
Oh, okay. What am I missing? Yeah, we can do that. That low transistor availability.
You can change that pattern to use a different transistor.
Yeah, I have no idea which one that is. I can try to find it.
Yeah, go to the interface terminal and do insert the input as a transistor, and set it to like the regular SMD one, not the advanced.
So what's this one? One of the patterns you just made uses the crappy old transistors.
Which one?
Patterns that are sitting on top of the circuit assembler, the big multi-block.
Oh, well. I mean, okay, I didn't just make those. I pulled those out of the other assembly machines.
Okay.
Because the pattern into the drawer thing doesn't work, so I just reused those. I didn't even look at them.
Alright, SMD transistor.
That's legacy code, baby.
Here. Alright, integrated processor. Integrated processor. This recipe right here, I do believe. Bah. SMD transistor. SMD capacitor. SMD resistor. Is this doodad not hooked up yet?
I don't know, what doodad are we talking about?
The big circuit assembler.
It is, I've tested it.
It's got a recipe in there for integrated processor. And when I went to request more diamonds, it said, can't request more processors.
Oh.
There it goes. I was just doing the whole saw 19, tried to pull
Oh,
whatever,
yeah.
whatever.
Yeah, see it? Okay, yeah, it's already done. Even.
Oh, okay. So how many diamonds do we need? Because we got 3,100 now.
We needed 3840 more than we had when you started.
Alright, that's 4,000 incoming. Alright, I have a single omnium nugget. I'm actually going to put a drawer for this down here. I'm going to put it right here. Slap it. There. It's so shiny. Wow, we have none of those things. Alright. The mote of omnium thankfully doesn't need any of those things, so that's good. The exotic materials catalyst also doesn't need any of those things. Good. Ah, these gears. Right. Right. Okay. I don't want to work on that right now. It's 12:30. It's late. So trying to get a tier 10. Get all the components except for the neutronium solar panels, which we need blocks of omnium. Any chance we can not request 400 omnium at a time and go slower instead, so we can get the solar panels going and get
Sure,
tier 10
go
going
ahead.
out?
Yeah. Do it up.
Okay. Omnium. So we just need a stack of omnium. All of the things. Oh, what are you trying to request? What are you trying to request? What on earth is that requesting? I don't know. Let's start it. Let's find out. So let's see. So we need 2 of these. We need 2 of these. We need the solar panels, which we need 2 omnium ingots for. That's right. We need those first. Okay, so it is currently chewing through, making all the things it needs to make. The diamond lattices thankfully happen faster. I heard that. Pop, pop. Kaboom! Oh, this implosion compressor is hilarious.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Come take a look. It's little poots.
What?
Just little poots. Just poot, 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 poot.
Oh, at some point in the evening, my game audio broke.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's doing the explosion sound effect, but they're cut off repeatedly. So
Oh.
it's like these little, like, quarter poots of explosion noise.
Nice.
Poot. We have 7 omnium. Also, I realize that this is a problem because we need 64 omnium in my pocket to do the quest. But I have what I need here, so let's do 2 of these. And let's request another batch of omnium. Soul sand. There we go. Alright, omnium is doing its thing. Solar panels. Why am I in the floor? What the hell just happened? That's weird. Okay. Solar panels are happening. Alright, so we're crafting up the LUV emitters and the lapatronics. Those take a little bit of time for sure. This thing's happening. Oh, that's going. These are going. Good, good. Gravistar had to be requested from the network, but that's fine. Oh, I do love when this thing goes off. That was great. What you making? Which one are you making? Boot. Hey, you're making something. I don't know what you're making. You are still doing the thing, getting more neutronium. You're still working on the energy modules. That takes a little bit of time. Omnium. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We take that and we throw it in here. Gila. Hi, Gila. Oh, you're done. Okay. You still doing stuff? Oh, yeah, you're still doing stuff. Those energy modules. Okay, so for these ones we need 2 blocks of neutronium for each one, or omnium. For each one, so 4 blocks of omnium is needed. We have 1 block of omnium. So we need more. Bah, stupid soul sand. We have 2 of the chaotic solar panels. I have a kitty face. Hi, kitty face. How you doing, kitty face? Alright, omnium is coming. Can we do another 64? Man, that omnium does take a long time.
To craft?
Yeah. It's gotta chew through like 500 diamond lattice things and whatever.
Yeah.
Your crafting array has helped a lot, but still, they take forever. Let's grab this next batch. I guess we just need to explode them by hand. It doesn't really matter. Kaboom! We have 2 blocks. We have 2 blocks. We can request one. Of all the things to need. Of all the things to need at the end, something that I have looked at several times and have refused to automate.
Yeah?
Glass panes.
They should be. Well, I mean, they're on demand.
They are not. No, I'm talking about the glass panes that are the Greg Tech version of glass plates. Made out of glass dust.
Oh, that shit.
Yeah, we've needed maybe 2 stacks the entire fucking pack, and now we need them for the end neutronium solar panels.
I can go run a stack through somewhere.
Okay.
Those are just the glass pane, right?
Yeah, just glass pane. We've got the dust in the network, so it just needs to go into an alloy smelter with a mold. Kaboom! We have... I still only have 2 blocks. We have 2 blocks and change. We are missing more titanium, which I think he's still working on.
Alright, well there's 2.5 stacks. I don't know how many you need.
I needed like 4.
Well, you got them.
Thank you. Right, we can only do one of those at a time. No, give me 10. Give. Luminescence. Okay. Luminescence. Are you doing a thing? You are attempting to do the thing. That's fine. Oh, that got used. Let's see. Zero luminescence, okay. So what's chewing the luminescence right now? Nether stars, perhaps? Probably. Probably. What if I turn off the nether star process right now? Oh, you done? Okay. What if I just turn it off for a moment? What if I don't want it to happen? Oh, if I do that though, I'm gonna cause us problems. That's fine. This is still happening, that's still happening. I hate to say it, but I think we're a ways away from that creative tank.
I think that's the Tuesday goal, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Because we ran out of luminescence. Now we're waiting on that. Waiting on omnium, waiting on trinium or titanium. So yeah, I think that's gotta be a pin in it.
Fair enough.
Maybe we make sure everything's automated enough to have the materials that we need for Tuesday. In whatever weekend activities we try. You said you're not coming back in, but I don't want to wait for more resources on stream.
Yeah, I mean, I was predicating that on whether or not we were gonna get the tank.
Got it. Okay. Then yeah, let's make sure we've got all the resources we need over the weekend for the tank on Tuesday, and then we can keep going from there.
Right on.
So it's a shame we were so close.
So close.
So close. I've got one of the neutronium solar panels in process right now. It's currently waiting on neutronium ingots to come back from a microminer.
Oh wow.
So that's halfway done with the neutronium solar panel, but then I went to try to make the reactor stabilizers to get ahead of the curve, and that's when I ran into the luminescence problem.
Balls.
Indeed. And universal navigators. Sure, let's start that. Why not? Okay, it was worth a try. We did a valiant effort. We got quite a bit done tonight anyway.
I mean, yeah, we're short one panel before we can get the creative tank. So, well, till we can get the heart of the universe.
Right. So let's make sure that when we get the heart of the universe that we can make that tank as soon as possible afterward. So whatever we need to do over the weekend for that, probably just grind up materials.
Yeah, I'll probably just refill these a couple of times.
Yep. And I'll make sure that we have plenty of luminescence. And maybe I'll craft up a few of those LV and UV or LUV, ZPM, etc. parts that we need for all the stuff, because those take forever to chew through. Gila, stop it. Gila, stop. Gila, stop. Okay.
Yeah, I would say just not anything
Gila.
UV, because that takes the Darmstadium that we're trying to stockpile.
Yeah, but we need UV parts for stuff. Like the tier 10.
Did you not upgrade the microverse?
No, that one is upgraded. I thought we needed some UV parts for the tier 10 microminer itself, but maybe not.
No, when I go to craft it, we're just missing black steel, trinium, tungsten carbide, and a neutronium solar panel.
Okay.
A couple of steel ingots. Apparently we ran out of steel.
Ran out of steel again? Okay.
So, yeah, I don't think we need any UV parts. It's just ingots at this point.
Oh, we need more chorus flower.
Oh, I turned that off because you had mentioned that something was eating all your appetite.
It was, yeah. I need tons of tungsten carbide, trinium. God, there's a lot of shit that goes in this thing. 600 steel, more indium gallium phosphide dust, so maybe we need to make sure that we've got that on hand. Because we ran out of that a few times tonight.
That's because we were out of indium.
Well, we need to fix that. We got some material needs to fix over the weekend. What are you failing on? Hold on. Oh. I also have a recipe to fix, apparently. I didn't fix the neutronium solar recipe. Boo.
Hmm.
Okay, that can be next time.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye.
We did stuff tonight. Good night, Sparkle. We did stuff. We did another reactor tier. We did Omnium. I set up automation for TNT because we needed that for Omnium. We did other stuff, I'm sure. My brain's not quite remembering any of it, but it's fine. Tonight was kind of a blur. But I think we might have only a couple streams left at most of this. We're close. We're very close. So close. But yeah, Sparkle, Paige, Midnight, thanks for hanging out. Anyone else who's still lurking, appreciate y'all being there. Tomorrow night is up in the air. Might be Icarus, might be something else. Who knows? We shall see. But that's it for tonight. Thank y'all for coming. I will see you next time.